Alrighty. Things are working, and the pre-roll ad has been run. So, it's time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It's Friday, so we're playing good old regular Arc Knights and not fancy new Edge of the Meadow. And and yeah, I'm a little bit late today, I will admit. So I don't really wanna wait too much longer before getting into doing stuff here. But yeah, I mean it's my fault that I'm late, but like shit happens, man. What the hell is this? Some kind of masquerade. I see lots of masks anyway. What is this? Blah 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 event stages. Visiting the hall. Oh, okay. This is the Ave Mujica crossover thing. Okay, I see. February 10th. All right. That's a 3-week event? Holy. Wait a minute. Alright. But, this one has normal clothes. But then, like, the rest of them are in, like, schoolgirl outfits. But the 6-star isn't in a schoolgirl outfit at all. What the? Oh! It's a Bang Dream sub-series. See, I've heard of Bang Dream. I just hadn't heard of Ave Mujica. Which, I mean, I guess, like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't really know that much about Bang Dream either. I just know it's, like, a popular, like, series. But I've at least heard of that. I did not realize. Because everybody has just been referring to it as Ave Mujica. But, you know what? Fair enough. Buddy. Friend. Buddy. Interesting. After the update, players will be able to view operators' skill ranges in the operator and squad page. For the skill, that's such a good change. This was actually literally something I complained about like 2 weeks ago. Damn, that's crazy. Holy. All right, cool. I love 6 years in and we're still getting quality of life. That's kind of what's up. All right. Hell yeah. Cool. Shame late. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I like I said, it's my fault. Like I don't really have a defense for it. It's just that the last few days I haven't gotten very good sleep, and so like before I streamed, I was just watching another stream, and I just like couldn't like keep my eyes open, so I laid down for a little bit, and I laid down for a little too long. That's really all I got, man. That's really just it. But man, Gilberto side story got me to tear up. I haven't done it yet, and it opened today, but I didn't actually do much in Enfield earlier today. I just I posted up a bunch of zip lines. I got my zip line network done, but other than that, I didn't really do anything. So true. Arknight sucks ass, so badly sleeping over streaming is the move nowadays. I don't think that's true. I think it's just, you know, I'm just incredibly tired for no real particular reason, and it just bit me in the ass at like the wrong time. But I know you have your grapes with Arknights, so mostly with your pull luck. So I mean, like, you know, fair enough, I guess. Alright. But yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, you know, like I said, it's not like I have a good excuse for it or anything. It's just I kind of just passed out a little bit. That's all. So like, my bad. That's so expensive. Oh man. The other two upgrades I just had the resources for. This is so expensive. 6 steel? Bro, do you know how many grinders this takes to make? God damn. And then also manganese, which I literally spent like all of my event currency buying manganese because I had like 11. I think now I have something like 30, but like, god damn, man. Where am I supposed to get all this crap? I have 15 million LMD in Enfield? Holy. Now the hard part is do I save and buy the motorcycle? Do I spend it on etchings and engravings that are actually useful? Well, not engravings. I bought all those for the month. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't really have like the money in the game at all. Like, I upgraded 2 depot nodes today, and like bought some stuff for stock options, but I didn't sell any of the stuff for stock options. But then I'm like out of money again, so like, what do with stuff? I guess I'll let that sit there for a little while. I'll probably work on it like next week or something. I don't know. I just, you know, the material grind. Crafting is hard. Just this. Boom, 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 boom. Use drones. Okay. Okay. Huge.
Resources received. Resources received.
I'm starting with endgame stuff, getting into etchings and engravings. My god, those systems are atrocious. Biddy for etchings is 45. It takes 4 million LMD and 160 sanity to do one absolute biz. Yeah, that's rough. I haven't like touched it. I mean, like my operators are all still level 50. So like I haven't even touched like the past level 60 EXP shit yet. Which by the way, I just want to put that out there. It's kind of bullshit that like past level 60 you need a completely different material for leveling up. That's some stupid shit right there. But I haven't even gotten into it, so I can't complain about it yet. You know, I've just been running around building shit instead, so but I did make a terrible mess. I spent all that time on Wednesday like vamping my factories and stuff. And then yesterday, Thursday, I literally like I went in and was like, I bet I have enough room. Let me make another purple battery producer. And so I started out trying to make another purple battery producer, and then I just like realized like all of this shit like was going wrong, because it was like, oh wait, I only have one extra steel production line and I need 2, so I need to make another steel production line. And then, oh wait, I also need to grind like an extra 3 things of originium, which is actually 6 things of originium. So actually, wait a minute, I need another 3 grinders, and I need the space to get like 6 exports of originium ore. And then like I was like, but also I have the 1 extra steel line, but like I still need to make another because I don't want to sacrifice the current steel parts line because I'm selling the steel parts for money to my outposts. So I actually need to make an entirely new steel line as well. And in order to do that, I need to buy the depot bus and the hub base. So I literally spent like all day Thursday just like making a bunch of extra stuff and absolutely ruining the aesthetics of my power plant. Because my like, oh holy shit, dude, it looks so bad now. Because I crammed in like a bunch of extra conveyor belts and like the 3 originium lines for the 3 grinders to make the dense originium powder. And like it's terrible. It's awful. It's just an absolute mess. But yeah. Also, Master Crowns is the only way to get skill masteries, being only obtained by Battle Pass and paid packs is such garbage. Yeah, I agree with that. I didn't even know about that, but that's actually bullshit. Like, straight up. Like, it's like having a different material you have to farm for later levels. Sure, fine. At least you can farm for it. But yeah, having skill mastery locked behind something that you can basically only pay for, fuck you. That's fucking turd. So yeah. Oh yeah, you used to have to buy depot buses. Rough. Well, basically not anymore. Because in that process, I bought the last depot bus at the power plant, and I bought all except for the last depot bus in the hub. So it's literally the only one I'm missing now. And I'm not using it, so... Because, like, even if I bought it now, like, that's where my plants are. Like, I don't have, like, the room to put in exports there. So, like, buying it wouldn't do anything for me. Till I go to rework my base again, I guess. But, I don't really plan on doing that for at least a couple weeks. Especially since, you know, last time took me 8 hours. So, you know. Not exactly something that I'm gonna, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you don't have the recipe for them yet. You gotta use the little AIC bot to get them. Wait, they have a recipe? You can just make more depot exports? Holy. That was actually something I was thinking that, like, would be cool to have. I was just looking at, like, my inventory, and I looked at, like, how, like, the, you know, how each like, structure has, like, a rarity under it. Just, like, in terms of color. And I looked at, the storage unit. What are they called? The protocol stash? That thing? You gotta get to Wuling, opens so much opportunity. Yeah, I've just been lazy, and by lazy, I mean doing other stuff. But also, like, I haven't been continuing, like, you know, the main quest because of it. But yeah, no, I was like looking in the menus, and I was like, the protocol stash is like, you know, like the lowest rarity. It's like base rarity, but like it has like 3 export slots on it. So wouldn't it be kind of cool if, like, you could have like a reverse protocol stash where, like, instead of things go into it and then it teleports things into your base? Wouldn't it be cool if they had one where you put it down and it takes up those 9 tiles, but then it has 3 export slots for the depot? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? And then I was like, but that would like nullify the purpose of, like, the depot bus. So they probably won't do that for, like, you know, at least a little bit. But I guess I was wrong. They did do that. Which, you know, I'd definitely be interested in having it. Because, man, my, oh, that was the last day of contingency contract, huh? That was the last screen. Still, though, somebody, I had 3 people use my Hoshiguma and 1 person used my Suzu. That didn't change. It didn't look like, so. At least it was useful. But yeah, like, I don't know. But yeah, it's just like I don't know. I was looking at it and I was like, huh. Well, it'd be cool to have, but I just didn't think that they would do it, like, at least with the amount of the game that's currently out. I didn't think they'd have it. I was like, if they introduce, like, another new area, they might, like, add it. But I didn't think it was something that would be, like, in the game already. But also, you're spending all this time reworking zips and base reworks when you don't have Zairnate zips or Wuling buildings. Yeah, I mean, but I'm having my fun, you know? And, like, it's not like I need, like, better zip lines. Like, the zip lines I have right now are fine. I mean, yeah, I spent time doing it, but, like, now anytime I want to go anywhere in Valley 4, I can just hop on a zip line. So, you know, it's fine. So the events are over. What am I grinding for today? I mean, I guess I still need more manganese. I grinded the event for it. But it clearly didn't give me enough. But, what stages are good for manganese these days? I guess 45, that's more than I thought I had. I thought I only made it up to 30. 30 something. 45 isn't even that terrible. I mean, I still need some, but like, I need RMA just as much. And sugar, apparently. But I'm assuming with the event rotation that sugar is probably gonna be, like, farmable in the Ave Mujica event. Just, you know, guessing. Because, like, we recently had rocks, and we recently had, some of the other stuff. Like Edens. I don't know. I just figured, like, I could farm RMA instead, I guess, today. I just know that I'm gonna use a bunch of manganese when I get around to that Jessica Mastery, so, like, maybe I want more of that. I mean, I'm also gonna end up using the iron to make the D32 steel, so... I don't know. What stages are good for this these days? Is 1511, does that have good drop rates? I don't know if the stages that are no longer on the one spreadsheet, I don't know if they if they're any good. I mean, it says it's uncommon, which is the same as 1016. Like, the rest are all rare, so, like, it seems like it has good rates, but... Grind batteries in Enfield? I already am. I now have, 12 purple battery production, but I'm only using, like, 4 a minute. So I'm making 8 batteries a minute. Steltiferrite Novice has a high drop rate for Amethyst. That's not even on the list. Also, it's not Amethyst. But is it highest for, like, even with the chapter 15 stage? It's like I can go there maybe, but pretty sure purple crystalline structures are amethyst. Like, it's not even purple, it's like gray. Like you even like you look at the box of it, like it's a blue-gray. It's not even purple. Actually, if anything, the amethyst in Enfield is used to make crystalline components, right? The cryston and shit. So if anything, this shit is amethyst. Except it's not, because that's salt. But you know, because you use that to make the crystalline electronics units. But this is just like pink salt. They make that shit in like the Himalayas or some shit in like real life. Yeah, Yeah, I mean we don't really have like an amethyst for comparison in this game. This shit right here is literally the ferrium ore though. What color is Ablana? Well, Ablana, well, I mean, she's a blonde, first off. But, like, her fire is purple. What's up, Tig? Right to the Google Docs and Old Wells it is? Old Wells? I don't know what that is. But alright. I mean, I can farm Stultifera Novice, I guess. If I can remember where to find it. That wasn't so hard. Colorblind noted. I am many things, but I am not colorblind. I'm gonna just put that one out there. Like, there's a lot of things that I am, but colorblind is not one of them. Although it's one of the 15 sites that has best drop rates and sanity drop chance. Okay, fair enough. I don't have any of these resources anymore. I just used the spreadsheet for forever. So like, I don't know. I just don't know these things anymore because my spreadsheet, the one spreadsheet that I used is just out of date now. So like, I don't know. Only thing about this is I don't know if it drops anything aside drops. It looks like it drops sugar, which I also need, and incandescent alloys, which I don't really need. Oh, and also possibly iron, which I kind of need. So, I mean, like, doesn't seem terrible. But see, like, this is saying that this has a rare spawn rate. But, like, the Chapter 15 stage had an uncommon spawn rate. So shouldn't the Chapter 15 stage be better? I mean, maybe I'm just dumb for believing the game on that one, but... Can I not farm this? Can I... You can't auto-deploy this 6 times, please? Where's my X6? Hello? I know, man, I don't even play this game. Alright, man. Yeah, I mean, you know what, like... Okay, I absolutely would have farmed this stage, but it... If I don't have the option to run it multiple times, fuck this. I'm just gonna go fucking run the Chapter 15 stage. I'm not gonna sit here and grind the stage, you know, like 8 times when I have the option to do this on this stage. Right? Like, come on now. So, like, maybe that other stage does have better rates, but, like, this one I can run 6 times at a time. So, I'm gonna conserve my time over my in-game stamina. Yo, shoutouts to that Friston deployment. Holy. Thank goodness Arignite's CN stream has announced my wife getting her 8th skin. I mean, I would bitch about CN spoilers, but like, I mean, it's skins, so I don't care. But also, 8th? I don't... There are characters with that many skins? Never too many skins for Ling. Collabs, movies. Love to do more collabs. Does she really have that many skins? It's like, I feel like I thought she had like 2. Cause like every single one of the dragons has like the China dress like base skin that they like all got. Did she get a movie skin? I thought that was just Dian and Chongyue. She has like 5 now? Really? Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Collab? What collab does she have a skin for? Chinese National Geographic. Oh. Alright. Did we just not have that one over here then? Cause like I'm like I didn't know that was a thing. I have it. Did you miss it? I mean, I must have. I mean, it was probably one of those things that like flew over my radar because like I don't fucking have Ling, but I wasn't aware of it. But she's also got a limited. Huh. But I get, and then you're saying now she's getting like one of the expensive skins too. Holy. Goddamn that U skin. I saw that U skin and instantly knew I was hard skipping it. I mean, alright. I don't know what any of that means. Again, I still don't look at CN, so I have no idea what you're talking about. So like, I can't even like say anything about it. You is an op. Yes, I know you is an op. Like, and I can tell you're talking about a skin that he's getting, but you're saying that like you're guaranteed to skip it, and I'm over here like, okay, well, but like I can't say whether or not like it's something that I might want if I have extra primes, or if it's like, or if I'd be like, well, I mean, I'd probably skip it anyway, because I mean, like, you know, like, you know, like I'm not a U haver either, so like, you know, like I'm gonna be skipping it too, but like I can't say anything about like how the skin looks, or like its quality, or you know, its theming, or anything else about it. That's my point.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Nice, I got 2 whole rocks! I spent 42 sanity on those 2 rocks! I could have gotten these 2 rocks by spending literally 7 times less sanity. Okay, thanks, game. Dusk is getting an intro movie skin too. Massive W for you. Aren't you a Dusk enjoyer? Yes, that is a massive W for me. Except it's also a massive L for me because that means I'm probably gonna have to figure out how to get Prime for it. Although I guess to be fair, I'm not really invested in anything for the Ave Mujica stuff. So like, and if that's gonna be a 3-week event, then I'm probably gonna have at least a little bit of a Prime surplus. But like, then there are gonna be events between that and the stuff that's coming out on CN right now, so like, I don't know. I don't know if I can keep a Prime surplus until then. Credit card emoji? Yeah, you want to just put your credit card details in chat and I'll buy it with your money? I'm okay with that. Then you gotta pay $60 to master your ops in Enfield. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'll just not do it. Like, frankly. Like, I mean, I'm already making slow enough progress in that game. But if they're gonna fucking lock that shit behind pay gating, like, yeah, okay, I'll just not interact with the system even more. Like, I'm already barely interacting with the weapon system as it is. So, like, because I don't like the arsenal. But, you know, yeah, just give me more reason to not interact with your stupid complex systems. Just, yeah, you're gonna make this cost like real money? Okay, fuck you, I won't use it. It is what it is. Can I truly love the M9 and Arknights because I'm getting no one to M1 and M-Field? Sounds right to me. I mean, like, same. Alright, so we spent our stamina, we've collected our missions, we're done with all that. What's, what do we, oh, wrong way. Nope, it's not here either. It's in this shit. So what the hell is this? Covert contract. Okay, I'm getting tutorialized. Here we go again. It's Enfield all over again. Alright. Red Island's reconstruction has been coming along fine. Oh, well, that's good. I'm a little worried. We'll only face even more difficult situations in the future, so I was mulling over how we should keep our operators safe. Uh-huh. Spent a few days making this thing. What a good thing, thanks, Closure. I usually get a decent amount of master counts from login events and other starter Enfield stuff, really, considering what I want to master right now. I think it's starter combo or ult, since it does the most damage. Mastering it has high return on DPS or end result to boost healing. I mean, if they give you enough free stuff that you can consider, like, mastering, like, the things you want to master, then, like, it's okay, I guess, but I don't know, like, having that kind of thing be like limited is still ass. Like stuff that like pertains to your operator upgrades and whatnot, like that should be stuff that you should be able to farm for. Because like you think about like if people start the game later, like there might be like extra resources they get for starting at like certain times or whatever, like half-year anniversaries or one-year anniversaries and stuff. But like think about like if they have a quickened path to get like their units like upgraded and stuff, they're still gonna have to wait to like naturally get the bullshit to get mastery. So like there's just gonna be like a period of time where they're just like not gonna have, like, you know, master read skills. And if, like, that's ever a difference maker for, like, content in that game, like, I'd be pissed. But, yeah. On an M12 suitor, but with the amount of crowns, I'm thinking maybe like M5 total. Yeah, see, I mean, like, that's bullshit. You should be, like, you shouldn't have to, like, be like, you know, yeah, I want to, like, max out this character, but I literally just can't. Like, that's bullshit. Straight up. Game's still new, might add ways to get mastery crowns later. Yeah, maybe, if enough people bitch about it, but even if you're bitching about it, like, you know, they're clearly copying the wrong homework in terms of, like, making the game feel good to play, so I don't know. I got to use it after repairing the leftover battle records I got from the ship. Every badge is made from the toughest battles we fought so far. Okay. Was 718 really a hard stage? I don't know what LS4 is. What's LS? The Children of Ursus? No, that didn't have stages. What is that? I mean, like, the age stages, sure, that makes sense, but, like... Which stage was 718? Is that Patriot? That's Patriot, isn't it? Toughest battles ever fought? No, H14, 54. Yeah, I mean, like, they did. I mean, to be fair, they picked H stages. So, like, there are H stages in there, but yeah, I mean, like, they didn't pick any of the newer ones. Which, to be fair, this is like a revamp for older H stages, so, like, you know, it makes sense. But, like, also, I mean, to echo a point that that you made about Enfield, this is in the seasonal event tab, and it's a permanent mode, and when you click on it, it says that there's more coming soon. So I assume that, like, you know, this is just this batch of 4 stages, and they're probably going to be adding like, more stages to this every, like, month or 2. So yeah. Didn't we literally kill God in the Exia event? No? Technically, according to the Exia event, we killed the first saint, I think? Which, I guess, by that logic, would either be, like, Jesus or the first apostles? Or actually, I don't know, does it go older than that? Are, like, people from the Old Testament saints? I don't know how that works. But yeah, I mean, still, probably that would be a pretty hard fight. Because I mean, supposedly they would have power, like, basically the same as an augmented Fahrenheit, so yeah. Because, I mean, that's basically what they were. Sort of. I mean, not really. Just an old Sarkaz. Not really a Fahrenheit, but they were, like, the first to be corrupted by in one of the Enfield files, they abbreviated it to something. It was like the POC. But it, you know, the computer program that gives them their empathy link and shit. So yeah. Once you've reached a specific score, you and your operators will be awarded an engraved medal for your efforts. Keep collecting them, you'll earn rewards at certain milestones. Okay. I'll compile more battle records on a regular basis and update the training data. There you can check all the different badges and rewards. Accessing the system, see how it works, Doctor. Okay. Oh wow, look at that, it's a contingency contract. Awesome. Here you can select criteria to challenge your operators with. There's multiple criteria to choose from, you pick whichever you like. Down here are additional criteria you can take on and earn their corresponding scores on a clear. Here you can check the details to select your criteria. Okay, yeah, it's this contingency contract. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is in the contingency contract tab. But Surtur Banner ends in 13 hours. Yeah, I mean, hopefully I'll get finished with this stuff and I can get over there and maybe hit my pity before it ends. But you know. I only need 3 of the 4 stages to get all the rewards. But they have listed the 4 medals here, and then there's one big medal. For like the batch, right? Like score 8, score 8, score 8, score 8, and obtain all 4. Yeah, okay. That's fair, it's reasonable. And supposedly this stuff is also like permanent, so you know. I don't have to go crazy with it, but yeah. I mean, okay, Patriot stage. It's the Patriot stage. Buh. Unable to cancel basic criterion. It says or. Oh. I see. And this one is a must. But doing these tags does not up your score. These tags are fixed, but you still have 0 score for taking them. Alright. So the first one is Patriot no longer waits. In marching stance, Patriot receives 90% less physical and arts damage from operators not blocking him. Alright. Cool. Effect decreasing while he is blocked to 0% until he is no longer blocked. Okay. Cool. Inundation stance stays invulnerable for an increased period of time. So he's like guaranteed to spear someone. Deals increased true damage to the surrounding units. Okay. And the javelin damage is increased, so that the guaranteed spear that he gets off is guaranteed to kill someone. Okay. Speaking of medals, did you get the secret medal in the core yet? No, I told you, I have no direction. I jumped off the crane once, and I didn't get it, and I have no other ideas, so I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and, like, spend hours on hours doing random bullshit, chasing something that I don't know what it is to exist. Like, there's no point. Like, that's just dumb. Like, I don't know, man. Like, for all I'm aware, it just doesn't exist. All enemies gain 100% HP, 25% attack, and status resistance. Wow, that's a lot. Alright. Patriot like the New England Patriots, the team winning the Super Bowl this weekend, Patriots. That's a bold claim. Don't like aren't like most like sports betting sites saying like the odds are in like the Seahawks' favor like decently well? Like, yeah, I mean, I know the Patriots have like won a lot before, but that was also, you know, when they actually had like the one Manning sibling that was like the star quarterback for however many years. Right? Like, so like, I don't know, if they have a new team now, like, are they gonna be good enough to beat the Seahawks? You mean Tom Football Brady? I thought it was like Peyton Manning or something like that, but one or the other. Point is, either way, like, you know, they got like a different team now, so I don't realistically know how good they are, because like, you know, I'm basically only a Super Bowl watcher, so I don't really keep up with it that much. But the information I have gathered on it is like the Seahawks are favored, at least from my understanding. So I wouldn't know. I don't watch sports. Well, there you go. I mean, so we're in like the same position. So like, I mean, you know, I'm just saying it's a bold claim to just say that they're gonna win, but Patriot and all regular enemies have 150% HP, gain 50 attack speed. All elite enemies 200% HP, 140% attack and defense. I mean, this is more HP, but I definitely don't want like enemies to have extra attack speed, because like that sounds like butts. There's a lot of other extra tags here. Need to get enough to take 8. Guard operators cannot be deployed. Or medic operators, or specialist operators. I'm just gonna go with guards. Because, like, that's probably fine. Well, actually, it might be specialists. Yeah, fuck the specialists. What the fuck do I need specialists for? I mean, I guess that's if you want to, like, fast redeploy stall them or something. But pick all tags, be a man. I mean, I mean, 15 is the trimmed metal, and that's probably about as good as it gets. So, like, I probably will be. The Patriots are getting 150%. The Seahawks stand no chance. You know, I mean, maybe. Patriots get extra attack speed. There's no way they lose. Pick attack speed. I'm not picking the attack speed. I do not want to fight the extra attack speed enemies. Also, I mean, literally all of these are like or things. Like you literally can't pick all tags. It doesn't work like that. This. All friendly low ground units, attack speed down. Attack speed down more. You know, I said it during the contingency contract. I'll say it again. I'm pretty sure attack speed down is the worst fucking debuff they've ever fucking thought of in this game. So I kind of hate that. I'll probably need to take it to get the trimmed metal, But also, fuck that. What if this not a contingency contract decides the fate of the Super Bowl? Somehow, I don't think that this will have anything to do with the Super Bowl. You know, it does not seem likely. Guerrilla Herald leaders and Shield Guard leaders. Appear at the start, gain 200 HP, 100 defense, 100 attack, or spawn on the map later and gain 200 HP, 100 defense, and 100 attack. So I mean the stats they gain are the same. It's just whether or not they spawn early or late. Which, like, I don't really know which is better. But I'm assuming later is better. But I'm probably wrong about that. I have no idea. I gotta admit, I think the worst tag was enemies are invisible, cannot be blocked, and are immune to invisible reveal. So you just couldn't leak if you picked that. And the other tag gives you 1 life. I think that was the worst tag ever made. I don't remember there being a tag that literally turns the enemies invincible. I don't remember that being a thing. Not gonna lie. Guerrilla Siege Breakers and Siege Breaker leaders spawn earlier, gain attack. Or they're replaced by Elite Ursh's Crossbowmen. Guerrilla Siege Breakers and Crossbowmen spawn earlier, gain 200% attack. Huh? Well, I mean, okay, I mean, like, I get that this one is the step up, but, like, why would I don't want the extra 100 attack. Not right now, anyway. As Design of Strifes, technically not a contract. See, like, but, like, I played through Design of Strife, and I don't remember the tag that made the enemies invincible. Now, granted, I didn't, like, do, like, max difficulty. I just did, like, the max rewards for it, but... Adge. Itch. And what are these? All enemies gain move speed? Sure. All allies have +7 DP cost? Sure. All friendly high ground units max HP down. I mean, that's pretty annoying, but sure. All Sarkaz guerrilla fighters and guerrilla mortars. Alright, those guys exist, huh? Gain 200% HP, 50% attack, 70 attack speed. Okay. Patriot gains 200% HP, is immune to slow, stun, bind, cold, frozen, frightened, sleep, fear, levitate, and lure. While in marching stance. Alright. And movement speed cannot be lower than base speed. Interesting. Just cannot be slowed. When Patriot is on the field, all operators actively retreated have plus 100% redeployed time. That sounds like ass. I mean, all right. I mean, this set of tags gets me the funny medal. So like this is probably gonna go terribly, but like I'd get the trimmed metal for this. So like I might as well. I have not played this stage in forever, so I do not remember exactly what it is like. Not gonna lie. But what I do know is that I probably want a flag pipe at the start. What I also know is that I'm probably gonna want casters, because like 2 of my tags gave things more defense, but nothing anywhere says anything about res. So I probably want casters. So, I mean, Aya skill 3 seems like a good play. Kyobe seems like she's gonna be solid into shield guards and Patriot, potentially. Golden Glow might be able to do things, and Logos might be able to do things. So we're just, I'm gonna take those. I also am probably going to need some real hefty healing, with the amount that that Patriots like dot and stuff has been increased. So I'll take Aya, and I will take Shining might help. Her attack speed is pretty slow, but might be good. And then I'm gonna need some chonky defenders, because the one Patriot tag requires me to block him. And also, if I have all these casters, I probably want to be running Saria skill 3. But like I'll also run Hoshi skill 2 and maybe Yan to get the defender buffs, you know, and then maybe Hoshi alter as well, just to like, you know, have the extra health bar, maybe some damage redirect if I need it. Right, something like this. I might need an extra Vanguard, not gonna lie. Because with the Vanguard or with operator cost increases. I don't know how well this is gonna work. And I'm also gonna need to, like, bait some spears. So, like, you know, I don't know how many of my casters I'm gonna have to, like, sack for that. But you know, it's probably at least one. But I'll go in with just this for now, and if the DP's a problem, I guess I can get, like, an NS or something off of support unit. But yeah. Part of my problem is, like, it's been so freaking long since I've done this stage that, I don't remember, like, jack shit about it. Wow, he do be moving a lot faster, though. Normally, he's slow as fuck. Currently, he is not slow as fuck. Alright. Those guys zoom in from the sky. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe move speed is not it. Maybe I want to trade that out for something. But also, I do kind of need more DP. And I'm 1 point short if I drop the move speed, though. Like, where am I gonna get 1 point? Making these guys even stronger? I don't know if that's the play. Because, I mean, even the amount of those guys that existed there, they kind of fucking rinsed my fucking Zarya. So I don't know if that's a good plan. But I really feel like I do not want the extra move speed here. I'd also completely drop this tag and drop the DP tag and take the Funny Patriot tag. Which might not be terrible. Yeah, let's try that. But also, I'm gonna grab a Vanguard anyway. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's better. Do more walking. Like a real walker. Alright. I'm gonna set up Zarya, like, here. I think I basically want to, like, set up in this corner. With, like, most of my team. So I'll have, like, Zarya here, Hoshi here, type John, and then... How long has that Myrtle skill been ready?
心配しないで。
嘲笑は恋に依られてなる。
諦めるな。
I'm gonna slow down that dog.
忘れたことはありま
Oh wait, Hoshi can block for. Ah, whatever. I'll slow down Patriot.
みんなこっち来て。行ってきます。
All right, and Patriot doesn't take damage unless he's being blocked. Which yeah, okay. So I definitely should hold on to that Saria skill there. But I want to like get like Nan here. And then like activate this, and then like I'd activate Saria here, and then like if I have the DP, deploy NS
悲しいです。
to block, or not NS, Hoshi.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。
目を据えて。雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろりと。
Okay, well, she's just instantly dead. That's cool.
心配しないで。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る。
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
All right, let me get Saria's skill going at the correct time, because I don't need it there because Hoshi has block count. So let me fix that, and then also I think I probably missed a Myrtle skill activation in there somewhere.
害虫だ。どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないか。誰一人通すものか。
うわ、みんなこっち来て。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に
I'll leave NS lair long enough to snare Patriot. What could possibly go wrong?
我が弦を発する。
Oh right, he's immune to bind. I don't know why I thought that would. He's immune to all CCs actually. But...
本気で行くよ。任せろ。
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。
If I had extra DP, I should also probably be setting out the true damage mines for him, but you know.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。さっさと片付けるぞ。
頬を撫でるくすぎ。
その程度で止まると思うな。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。私の体
How many times does that hit?
1400度にもなんだよ。
Like I even pre-activated a skill and it just does not. It does not do anything. Crossbowman kills my ranged units. Well, now what the hell do I do about that? The shelter sucks ass. Maybe it was good I didn't get it. Can't even be Patriot. Yep, that's yep. Makes sense to me. Okay, new plan. Hoshi Alter goes where Nan goes. And then because Nyan has the 3 shields on deploy, so she can block 3/4 of that attack. Because I thought that should only hit twice, but apparently, like, it's hitting like 4 times. Don't know what's up with that. Because I didn't see that in the stage tags, but you know, maybe I just missed it or something. Uh.
誰一人通すものか。
我が弦を発する。
I'm gonna try to get some extra DP out of NS here by having her poke Patriot.
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。
みんなこっち来て。任せろ。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？
Alright.
私が相手をしてやろう。
You playing Mudrock? I don't even think Mudrock would survive. Because, like, she only spawns with 1 shield. And then, like, she gets kathunked 3 extra times. I think she just dies. Because, like, if this shit is, like, 2-shotting Hoshi Alter, like, I think it could very easily, in 3 attacks, kill Mudrock. Brother's moving. Patriot got the Red Bull sponsorship. I mean, he's got the I do not idle tag, but I actually, like, I took off the movement speed tag. So, like, this isn't even the fastest that he goes, funnily enough.
こんなの悲しいです。
バンカが聞こえ、頬を撫でるがすぐ。
すぐに終わる。
本気で行くよ。無重の羽ばたきが聞こえます。爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つ。
ひるんではいないから少しは骨があるよ。所詮目を据えて誰かよく兵をさらんや。
Oh, that didn't last very fucking long. But the game won't let me damage him. Yeah, that's... Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
頑張ります。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
誰を餌にするか決まった。誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。先輩、温度安定しています。
Well, Hoshi. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, how many hits can you block? But she's getting worked by the arts damage off of these guys, so none. I sure am not damaging this guy. And I mean, I know that's because you need to block him in order to get him to be damageable according to the tag that I have, but like, how the fuck do you block this guy? Cause like, what the hell? What the hell? Also, that one sniper walking by and killing my KOA and my Shining is pretty rude. Just putting that one out there. I mean, okay, so, like, the Nyan shields worked for, like, a hit, and that was kind of nice, but then he just attacks again, and she dies. So what if I need to be blocking him to be dealing damage, then I should get someone who doesn't die instead of like Nyan Hoshi. I should just get a couple of people who, like, you know, did you aware they cannot perish? Right? Like, fuck it. Like, they're not gonna really do very much damage to him, but, like, at least I'll have some extra time. Where he won't have the 90% damage resistance. Which I guess also, maybe I could just grab some true damage. I'm not sure how much that would, like, realistically help, but, like, you know, like, I mean, I somehow doubt Castorami is the play. But now, what are other sources of true damage in this game that, like, aren't Monster? Because Monster would end up blocking Patriot and then getting, like, one-tapped. I don't know. I mean, Metacamia probably does more true damage than Castorami at this point. But Siege Alter, that probably has the same problem as Monster does, where, like, she'd do true damage, but then, like, Patriot will just walk up and slap her in the head and she'll go down. Also, I don't have her, so I would need to, like, bring that from a support unit, and who the hell has that on support? But Cliff Heart. Yeah, any puller. Any puller that has the true damage proportional to the distance pulled text Except problem is that Patriot is a 10-weight boss, and the distance pulled would be 0. That was a good one though. That was a good one. I'll just try buying time with Surtur and Blaze and see how much I can actually like dent his health bar. And if I like still can't actually dent his health bar, then I will have to figure something else out, I guess. Fart has 2 does true damage just by hitting, but it's not doing anything. Yeah, I mean, like, I like Cliffheart as much as the next guy, but like, yeah, I don't think the 30-second cooldown skill that does like 1,000 true damage is gonna put that much of a dent in Patriot's health bar. You know, like I feel like that might not be it. You know. But then again, what I'm doing right now doesn't really seem to be working either, so. No, Alter S3. That one might actually work well because she can hit from a distance, right? But I don't have her either. Although that one's probably more common to find on support than Siege Alter. So, it's a possibility. Actually, why am I doing that? Let's put her here. And she's out of range of that one sniper. This is probably not smart, but I don't have that. I don't have the buffer in the corner anymore, so. All right, 7 seconds. You know, I'm not actually doing that much more damage to him. Even though he's supposedly the damage reduction has gone down. Another 7 seconds. Yeehaw. Alright, that was a hell of a 7 seconds. So how do I damage this guy? I mean, I know what I'm missing that might help, but problem with S3, Neural her summon needs to be blocking the enemy. Does it really? I thought she just had mini Silver Ash range. I didn't think that her summon needed to block for it to work. But I mean, you might be right. I don't know. I don't have her. But also, yeah, he innately has increased attack. But then also, I don't know if he counts as an elite enemy, but all elite enemies have 140%. Like, I don't know if leaders count as elite enemies because they're leader enemies, right? So like, I don't know if that counts. But he does have 25%. But like, I don't know, for 25% he's still kind of doing a butt ton. But the thing that I'm currently missing that like I could have that might help is a little bit of fragile, maybe. I was hoping, like, the extra defense from Shining might help. From her S2. But realistically, everything just dies in one hit. So it didn't really. But I guess what I could do is, like, instead of Aya, I could grab, like, I could put her on S3, and that's plus 100 defense. The thing is I don't know how much 100 defense is realistically gonna do, because, like, I had Yan buffing, like earlier, with, like, the other defenders, and that shit was still two-shotting them, so, like, I don't know, 25% seems like it's not a lot, but, like, he's still, like, one-shotting, like, everything I have, so, yeah, I don't know. $1,600 plus 75 because he's got plus 50% in first stance. Okay, so I mean, if he's plus 75% attack, then on 1,600 attack, so he's dealing 2,800 attack per hit, but he's hitting 4 times. So he's just over here dealing, like, a swift, like 90-something thousand damage. I don't think that's livable. I don't care how many defense buffs I have. Also, if I'm using Hoshi to block him, then, like, Who blocks my lane? Yan, I guess? Because she's probably where I'd get the other defense buff.
戦場に向かうのですか。感化の交わりってやつはどの時代になっても避けらんねえもんだな。
Because, like... Because, like, I don't know, man. 2,800 times 4 is, a lot. But you're right, if I can get Hoshi to, like, 2,000, like, 200 defense or some shit like that, then, like, potentially it's only 600 times 4. And, like, realistically, for Hoshi, that's livable. But getting her there is the issue. I don't have anyone that I can put in a convenient location to give her sanctuary either, though. Though that would also probably help if I were doing it like that. But like if I'm using logos to clear the wave, and I can't put anyone down on the right side because of the crossbowman that comes through. Except for Aya, if Aya's in skill, she can kill the guy before he kills her. Because of Volcano. But like anyone else, like it's just like not in range. Because, like, realistically, like, Silence Altar would also kind of kick ass here, right? Because she has the Did You Know I Cannot Die passive, except for somebody else. But then also, like, she has, like, Sanctuary. So, that, like, you know, that would be good to have the damage reduction. But it's just, like, I just don't have, like, a spot for her. Because I can only deploy so many units at once. And somebody's going to be getting speared by phase 2. So I mean, like, I need to have, like, some deployment to throw out at range as well. Kit 12F? My initial thought was Lancet, actually, but... Because then I'd at least have a little bit of burst healing when she comes down. I could use her to counteract, like, the little true damage AoE he's got for a little bit. But... Oh, F dodges? Easy? Oh, well, actually, in that case, then, I just do this.
はいはい、わかったわよ。
But, But the thing is like, I don't know how much I want to rely on the dodge, because, like, if my Hoshi couldn't even dodge enough of, like, the claw dudes to even get to block Patriot in my one attempt, am I really gonna sit here and rely on dodges? Ow. I mean, I can make a bet on Nightmare Dodge. Nightmare Dodge is really good. Mostly because my Nightmare's decently well developed, but... That's also because I'm a psycho. But yeah, I mean, like, if I need to maintain my damage core here, but like I also want to have like my buffs for Hoshi down, I just don't have any room to get a like Silence Altar to like give her Sanctuary as well. Even though I do think that might be like the difference maker, is if I can get Silence Altar Sanctuary on Hoshi, like that would kick ass. But like Surtur, like I kind of need to be like my emergency deploy in case Hoshi doesn't get to 2,000 plus defense. So maybe I just make the bet that Hoshi survives. My Silence Altar isn't super well developed either, though. But it is 10 seconds, which is technically longer than Blaze's was. How much Sanctuary is it? If it's 80% more effective, so it's 18% Sanctuary, except it increases to like what's 80% of 24? Hoshi has dodge too easy? Yeah, except literally last time I attempted this, it was dodge that didn't work. That's my point. Although, funnily enough, if you had to guess, who would you say has more dodge chance, Hoshi Guma or Nightmare? Just to have a funny little showdown, just without looking, without like looking it up and seeing who do you think has more dodge chance? Because this may or may not surprise you, being that I brought it up, but I'll give you a hint. It's not Hoshi. Hoshi has 30%, but Nightmare... Actually, Hoshi has 35%, because mine's at pot... Is it 5 or some shit like that? I don't fucking know. But I have the improved talent, so it's 35, actually. But yeah, no, my... Nightmare has, 55%. It's pretty ridiculous. Alright. I ain't got deployment points. Send help.
少は恋に抱いてなる。
どうすればいいか。
みんなこっち来て。任せろ。
2 deploy limit. I mean, I do want to deploy A for damage, but I need to deploy silence. Nice HP bar. Where does my damage come from? I could drop Myrtle, but if I drop Myrtle, I have no DP gen. So, like, you know, that's a little iffy.
頑張ります。
But it might be my best play. Perhaps. But I also need deployment points. Where am I getting those? Okay, yeah, HP bar problem. I mean, I could put silence here, but it's just like the crossbowman that spawns from here is just gonna walk by and go bink, and then she's done. There ain't enough space for this. But that was kind of a waste of 12 DP. Being that she just dies to this instantly. Which, you know, I should have known would happen because I looked at her health bar and she did have 400 health, and I do know that that does 500 true damage, so, like, I should have seen that one coming. But, you know, sometimes we do a little stupid. Just a little. I don't have the DP. So, how much defense is that? That is a respectable amount. I don't know, let's see it. You think she lives? Hey, she lives! Okay, maybe I don't need silence. Problem is I still don't deal any fucking damage to this guy. So, Damage Doko. I mean, like, she had the defense buffs. Like, they worked. I mean, hell, even without Nyan, she lived one. 2200. She did not live another. But like, A, I need to kill these things. Which I guess maybe I could use Ines to help with. If I put her, like, here behind Nyan, I can have her shoot those guys a little bit. Provide some assistance. But, yeah, I still didn't do any damage to this guy. Where do I acquire damage? If I'm gonna be fighting him in that lane, maybe what I need is... instead of Logos... let's grab... Blase. And instead of Kyobe, let's grab my niece and get her on Giga Res Shred. I guess. And if that doesn't work, I'm probably gonna have to bust out an Amiya. But also, I need more DP than this. Is Ines really the best DP printer that I could get here? What if I, like... what if I just bring a second flag? And just double flag it up? Like, bring this guy's, like, Wanqing, except that he only has skill 2 mastery, so, like... I mean, I could bring, like... also, that's Neko's Wanqing based. But, like, I can bring this Ducky's Wanqing. And just do DP printing instead. Because I'm gonna need a bunch of DP to get Ifrit out. Problem with this is, like, now I can't use Ines behind Nyan to, like, fight those claw guys. And those claw guys deal arch damage, which, you know, Shining's defense buff definitely does not help with. Oh, but I guess I'm not using Silence, so I could get, like, a hot drop physical damage dealer to deal with those guys. Perhaps. Maybe. I guess there's also maybe that. That would take too long. This might be funny, though. I'll try this. I do a little swinging. I mean, he can hit Patriot as well from there. Fuck it.
合に行っては合にした。お前は思うままに私を使えばいい。
I mean, realistically, I just need to take out those 3 claw guys.
先輩
Right? Like,
私たちのことは気にせず
he doesn't have to do that much
全体
else.
の試験を宣伝してください。
複雑な環境ですので、はぐれないように自己判断。
But a small amount of extra damage to Patriot doesn't hurt.
作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。害虫が。
My problem with this is, unironically, these dudes.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ一種を堅固にするは規律。
Because I need my Saria to clear these guys, and obviously she does not have the damage for that.
本気で行くよ。 一種を堅固にするは規律。
Which, I mean, I guess means I get to put Bagpipe down, which
ご要望を
isn't a bad
複雑な
thing.
地形ですので、しっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。ご指示を。本気で行くよ。頑張ります。
But how am I getting to Iffy?
はい先生。強風愛助け、直ちに雲霄に昇る。
I guess like that. One-Shing skill finishes, and then I drop Hoshi here, and then I can retreat One-Shing. I can drop Silver Ash somewhere, because these guys spawn, so I need to put them down.
ご要望をお聞かせください。対応します。
Also, shoutouts to the ridiculous redeploy time even with Silver Ash on the team. It's real good. Ifrit's skill is still a ways out. I can drop my defense buffs and drop Hoshi, but yeah. Fuck it.
私にやるって初めまして心配しない。なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費
We
しな
do a
くて
little
は
waiting,
ならないんだ。
maybe. Oh, she blocked 3 of those. Just putting that one out there.
Yes, sir.
Alright, well,
先輩、
here goes nothing.
安定しています。
強化し
ドクターさん落ちこないで。
ろ。押せ。
日の出。
アンジェラが保持せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐことかなわ。
Ow. I burned him? I did not get through him though. Not even close. And the burn came through too late. Other problem. Silver Ash killed one of those guys, but not those two, because those two were stuck up here because of the slow zone. So realistically, Silver Ash can't even go here. He needs to go like somewhere like up here so we can kill like all of them. Yeah, I really do not have damage. I mean, I guess to be fair, he does have like plus 300% HP. But like, holy shit, man.
Hai, わかりました。
He's immune to bind, so this doesn't even work. I could dusk stall him. Oh, she goes down. Just okay. Here, have a summon, and here, have another summon. And here, have another summon. I don't know that that would help me though. All things considered. And also, Dusk would probably end up getting distracted by shitters at some point. If it didn't have Gajiga defense, I'd probably try like physical damage, do some Lemuin something. Because like Lemuin S2 seems like it would probably do at least something. But yeah. No defense ignore against frightened targets, but I have no way of frightening the target. I mean, I guess if Hoshi is tanking, like, once he's blocked by Hoshi, I can, like, throw Monster down, but, like, it's not IS, so, like, that would take 2 deployment slots. That doesn't seem good. Reed does add some extra fragility on top, I guess. It might help. But, like, I don't know how much fragility you can realistically have before, like, it's redundant. I can try it, though. But I feel like now I'm probably going to be lacking damage. Hold on, let me grab. Grab my DP print. I might just have to settle for the like level 8 of these. The trim metals for 15 might be beyond me.
戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。
At least
ご
without a
要
guide.
望をお聞かせください。ご要望、作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
Quite possibly.
害虫が繁栄かあるいは滅びか。
I don't know.
進め生命を救済シュールは慈しみ。わあみんなこっち来て。思考を明晰にするは戦術。
はい先生。いやドクター。はい先生。作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
了解しました。
I do need to start charging Amiya's skill though. Because that shit will take forever.
わあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。君たちの命は私が守る。頑張ります。
Even if she does have module.
ご要望、作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
It's still gonna take forever.
中とは中、すなわち中。命を据えて誰かよく兵を去らんや。
I mean, fragility doesn't affect the true damage anyway, does it? So, like, shouldn't I just send it? I think I'm just gonna send it.
ドクターさん変わりありませんか。
すぐに終わる。どこを目指す気をされないで。
先輩火事には気をつけてください。ドクター皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。
承知した。
It's not even really doing that much more to him. All things considered. Like, honestly, my burn damage team got about, like, the same amount of damage out of it.
なんとは我が御時なり。はたまた顔老物に過ぎるのか。
What? Ah. This is bogus. Left that guy at 1 HP. I mean, he didn't do enough damage to the other guy to kill him anyway, but, like... How dare, you know? Yeah, I probably just don't have the damage for this. Alright, well. Fuck these tags then. But I still need one somewhere. I guess I could drop this and then just do like the DP thing. Or wait, no. It'd have to be the DP thing and the move speed thing, but then I don't know that I have enough to catch the guys. Oh, yeah, that's whatever. Sure. Oh, wait, I wanted to... with the plus 7 DP cost, that's probably... I was gonna say, I kind of wanted to go back to the burn team, but... that team was already really expensive, so...
殺される覚悟で来い。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
maybe not the greatest plan.
高精度システム構築完了。調査ポイントも確認済みです。はい先生、複雑な地形ですのでしっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
害虫だ。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
生殺の木、伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らん。
This doesn't seem very good.
ご要望を一体の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
私たちならできます。はい。本気で行くよ。
Like shit, forget charging Amiya's skill. How am I gonna deploy Amiya?
わかりました。
はい先生、強風愛助け、直ちに雲霄に昇る。
汝らが孤児せし武勇。
I don't even have my shining out.
何度も語り継ぐことかなわん。
Where DP?
みんな、こっち来て。
中度は中。心配しないで。死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。
頑張ります。ドクターさん、落ちこないで。
この程度で止まると思うの？
ドクター、私はここ。はい、この声は伝えている。先輩、これでどうです？本気で行くよ。
Well, I mean, at least without the 200% extra HP, I can visibly see that I'm doing damage to him. Ah. Well. Does not mean I can kill him, but at least I can damage him. No, I wanted to block the other guy. Ah, whatever. Maybe the DP thing is too much. Maybe I need the move speed tag instead. Although, if enemies are just faster, like, isn't that kind of the same thing? Cause like, if they're just gonna get to me sooner, like, what's the difference? Cause like I'm still just not, like, the idea is like I'm still just not gonna have like the prep out for like to get my board out. I don't know, man. I think if this doesn't work, I'm gonna look at how much extra defense he gets. Cause you know, maybe I'm going about this wrong. Maybe like straight up, it is a Lemuel angle. You know? Just maybe. It just feels like, you know, like looking at like Bagpipe, like not dealing damage to like these guys, it just feels like physical damage is not the way, but... I have to block that dog. Okay, or I'll leak the dog. Whatever. That's fine. Who cares? I should have done that. She gives full price back. Brain work stupid. I guess the move speed also applies to Patriot. It's gonna be pretty hard to block him on this tile. I can't get Hoshi out. That's probably early on AS skill. I don't know if I kill that crossbowman now. Yeah, definitely do not. He's not even spawned in yet. I gotta prep to kill this guy too. Oh!
汝らの愛我が意向にかき消されたい。
Try to buy me the littlest bit of time. I don't know, the move speed there is pretty brutal. Like, I definitely don't want to give, like, the other shitters extra attack. That doesn't seem like a good plan either. Maybe I'm too stupid. You know what? I concluded that my burn squadron did like a similar amount of damage to having Amiya's true damage when I was running it. I kind of hate this tag as well, though. I definitely hate that, though. Maybe it is just give these guys attack. It doesn't seem like a great plan, though. But I'll try it. But yeah, let me let me try to go back to Burn Squadron. Is there ever room for Viviana in here? Probably not, huh? Oops, I punched my mic. Sorry. I guess there's an ad running anyway, so probably nobody heard it. It's probably fine.
天使府の学生として絶対に皆さんの足は引っ張りません。ご要望を強風愛助け、直ちに雲霄に昇る。
進め。
Okay. And this right here is about to be pretty telling, because, I mean, they're here now, so, like, you know, do I have the damage for them or not? Yeah, no. No, I do not. I cannot kill that guy before he's gonna just eat my Saria's ass. Yeah, I can't take that tag. Why is there no combination that, like, gets you 8, like, reasonably? It's like, I sure as hell ain't doing this. Without this one. But, like, I definitely don't want to take this. Because those guys suck. Giving them HP and attack speed and damage, like... that shit is gross. And also, like, even if I were to take both of these, like, does dropping the high ground HP down help me? Not really. It's just gotta be move speed, I guess. Like, it also still feels like butts, but... Oh well. I got second phase with my plan. The Vina Victoria. And also, are you on the big Patriot tag, or are you just going for 8 like me? Did you give up on that?
調査ポイントも確認済みです。はい先生。いやドクター。指示をどうぞ。複雑な地形です
With
ので
Big Patriot?
しっかりと僕
Really?
の後に続いてください。
Interesting.
害虫が
Problem aftermath. Fair enough. I mean, I'm kind of impressed that you managed to get there even, but
さっさと片付けるぞ。
no, wait, there was supposed to be a bagpipe deployment in there. Ah, it's fine if these guys get a little backed up. Sorry, it has 3 block. I mean, maybe I'll have to look for one on support or something. But I don't know, like I said, I do have an idea for what to do after this, if this doesn't work, but like, if that doesn't work, then I'm cooked.
繁栄かあるいは滅びか。
邪悪を壊滅しうるわい。
作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
空気が肺を焦がしてる。適温だよ。
Why are you already here and I don't even have...
待機中。
Man, this move speed shit.
はい先生。いやドクター。指示をどうぞ。
うわ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
I mean, I can't block here, that's out of shining range. Man, why do all these tags suck? Obviously, I know the answer to that, but like... Maybe slow down a little bit. Thanks.
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
中とは中。初めの苦しみを命を据えて誰かよく兵をさらんや。
頑張ります。
奴らをすぐに終わる。押せ！お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
先輩、これでどうです？
We win! Okay. They killed each other. This is so sad.
本気で行くよ。
いい。
Well, my Hoshi's defenses were off. I did get the burn on him, but,
ビクト リアのバグパイ思考を面積にするは戦術。
It is not gonna matter.
決まったなん己が存在を自らに
I can't keep him there because of the extra move speed. I just don't have like the DP, man. Like honestly, I could probably get his health bar down if I could just get all my units out, but I just can't get all my units out. You think anyone on my friends list has Matsukiri raised? Because honestly, deploying Hoshi and Yan and Saria for cheaper might work better than Wanching. Maybe. Yeah, I guess not. I'm gonna go back to NS though. Cause like I don't have the Giga Patriot tags, so like NS could like snare him and slow him down with her little thing. Is that enough to like get him slowed down enough that I can actually get my units out? I have no idea, but like it might be worth a shot, I guess.
任務開始。
殺すつもりなら殺される覚悟で来い。聞いてるけど。前に進むぞ。どうすれば足元を見ていなさい。さっさと片付けるぞ。
本気で行くよ。ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
I mean, she wasted the bind pretty early.
繁栄か。
So I don't know about
あ
this.
るいは滅びか。どうすればいいかくらい分
I
か
also
る。
don't have anyone to poke
私に
anymore.
命令しないで。
So like she definitely doesn't work the same way as without the move speed. Fuck it, maybe I just take the +7 DP cost instead. Cause like that shit is also terrible, but like at least then things aren't like moving out of my ranges and Patriot isn't getting to me like giga quick. Right?
Nim, 今すぐ投稿してくれたら火を収めてあげる。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
It's just that, you know, now my team is just giga expensive.
誰を餌にするか決まった。どうすれば恐怖を隠せないわ。
Why does it look like I didn't change their move speed? Hello? Did it not adjust? I turned it off, didn't I? I did not. Okay. It's a failure on my part, I guess. Wait, now I'm missing. Wait, what? Oh, I turned this off instead by accident. I see what happened there. Okay. All right. So now they should be back to being kind of slower.
こを流すことはできませんか？
Yeah, see, this looks more normal. Which should let me get Iness's second skill proc off on Patriot on his second go around. Because of my increased cost, Iness is already blocking this lane. I think I should put Nian down before Saria here, just so that I can make sure that this guy is blocked.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
And with this setup, I don't think I ever need to put down
空気が肺を焦がしてる。適温だよ。
I don't think I ever need to put down bagpipe, so at least I'll like save 19 there. Except not really, because you know, she has the thing where
私たちならできます。はい。
where she gives it all back anyway.
前に進むぞ。
本気で行くよ。 りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
How do I get Shining and Hoshi down? How do I deploy units? How do you ever get enough DP for this shit? You don't. You fucking probably just use a different, cheaper team or some shit. Like, I can slow him down, try to keep him on this tile, but
あるいは
Am I gonna get 28 DP to deploy Hoshi before he gets off of that tile? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so.
ちゃうところだった。
ここからは一歩も引かない。心配しないで。なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間
And I also don't have AFL to burst this guy, but
奴らを諦めるな。
アーツのオートメーション化も向かう縄によってか痛えのか
and I had to retreat Myrtle to do it, so I mean, Blaze's elemental damage got through that guy at least.
何か考えがあるのか、なんちらの愛を我が意向にかき消されたり。
Let's go Silver Ash with the big red number. Okay, yeah. I mean, that, you know what? That proves to me right there. I'm definitely going about this wrong. Because if Silver Ash is over here proccing big red number without me actually, like, doing anything, then, like, clearly Archburn Squad is not the play. So, like, fuck this, fuck this. Fuck this. Keep the fragility around, I guess. Probably want that. But, like, yeah, I mean, if Silver Ash can big red number with just TSS, this is gonna rinse. And then, Shelter has the same problem. I don't have her module yet to make her less expensive, so she has the same problem as, Ifrit, where she's like too goddamn expensive. Yeah, I can't use specialists. Shit. Okay, well,
任務行く行く
yeah, let's do this instead. If Arts Damage is not the way, I will just not rely on Arts Damage.
戦場で誰も救えない。
ドクター、ここっていい景色。みんなこっち来て。
誰を餌にするか決まった。あまりまた絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできないわ。さっさと片付けるぞ。
The core of my defense remains the same. Oh, although I could replace Saria. I don't think there's a defender that reduces defense, though, so, like... Ah, whatever. But I probably wanted someone cheaper than her. Though I'm not really sure who fits that bill.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。
どうすれば誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
どうぞ。 邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。待機中。
6と罠。これは戦術ね。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
How do I deploy operators?
私たちならできます。はい。
あまり待たせぬと隠せない。
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。本気で行くよ。
中とは中つなはい心配しなぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくてはならないんだ。
I mean, actually, I might as well be in go mode here, yeah?
わかりました。気をつけて。
何が一番怖い？
いい知らせがある。狙撃あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたってのにまだ私を倒せないなんて無様ね。どうぞ。
Oh. I was about to be like, how the fuck was Silver Ash getting Big Red 1100 number, but Lemuin only gets Big Red 1500 number? But yeah, I mean, I guess like that sort of checks out. Because if TSS gives him 3000 attack, and Lemuin with skill on is 2500, that's, yeah, that's about the 450 difference that I'm missing there, I guess. Which, I mean, like, I'm still not damaging this guy. And I'm especially not damaging him without fragility. My Hoshi lived? Oh, never mind. I mean, I guess I do have the ability to snare him. Keep him in this area a little bit. I don't have the Giga Patriot tag. I was sitting here not pulling him back because I'm like, I don't want him to have like the extra redeploy time. Like that doesn't matter. Dummy. I mean, I guess I'll get through him slowly here. But, like really slowly.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
承知した。
私にやるってか？
何か感じた。
目
気をつけて。悪い知らせがあるの。私たちも今日が命日にな。あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたってのに、まだ私を倒せないなんて無様ね。
12 seconds. Dance skill really isn't enough on its own. Well, I mean, okay, it might be if Hoshi just blocks it all.
Hi. 聞いていますよ。はい。聞いていますよ。
Maybe not. And he is out of Bushido's range here, which sucks. I feel like if I manage my redeploy timings a little bit better, I might be able to do something about him there. So that I can, like, actually get Hoshi down here, but...
誰を餌にするか決まった足元を見ています。
狙撃、あなたの工夫を聞くのは。みんな、こっち来て。
I mean, now he's out of, like, the fragility range and that shit too, so, like... This might be doable, though. Hello? Okay, thank you, game. Cause it's a little bit goofy, a little bit cheesy, but I don't have the arch damage squad. I forgot to replace you. But if I can maybe stall Patriot out with other effects. Two tiles away. That takes a bit of prep. She's more expensive than Saria. I don't know if that's really very good. It could work. Versus like a big fat stun and an extra blocker to stall him out on. The blocker probably doesn't last very long though, and she's also even more expensive. I mean, Horn has her Did You Know You Cannot Die mode. Except, you know, that doesn't really work that well. She does gain a little bit of defense. And it does give my Hoshi and Yan extra attack. Not that that matters. I'll try Shu. If I can get her out while Hoshi's alive, I can maybe set up the teleport tile, and I can move him back. Maybe once or twice. Which, if I manage my my Nyan and Silver Ash deployments, since I don't have the extra redeployed time from the other tag, you know, then maybe that'll do something for me.
どうすれば絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできない生殺の木伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らんみんなこっち来て次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら
I guess I made that same mistake last time, huh?
どうすればいい足元を見てください
It doesn't cost me anything, so like who cares, but... I guess that's also not really a mistake if it gains me 2 DP, huh? Hmm.
これは戦術ねリラックスしてリラックス機能喪失確認あリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね私に寝言は夢でどう私がいる限り悪夢だけどね繁栄かあるいは滅びかどうすれば今日は隠せない
Oh, I guess that's a problem. I activated Narin's skill to like slow him down and shit, but... that'll be back up by the time I really need it.
あまり待たせないで
お星様に本気で行くよ
Does that guy kill Narin if she doesn't have her skill here?
安心して私ならなんとかでき安心して私ならなんとかできるから
Maybe not.
私に考え
Maybe 35% is enough. And it's technically 50 if the guy gets next to her, but he's not currently, so...
いい知らせがある今日が残念ね塵すら残らなかった
Maybe it's fine.
中とは中すなわちタイ命を据えて
Nope.
誰かよく兵をさらんや
Dang it, W.
ここからは一歩も引かない安心して何が一番怖い？
わあ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。狙撃、あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？本当に角度に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
Okay, so now I have Sanctuary here.
わあ、本気
So
ですよ。
now... Hey, all of a sudden he's taking damage. My defenses were out, but suddenly he's taking damage. Alright, bet. This should be the furthest tile away. That does a fuck ton. By the way. Don't know if you guys realized, but yeah, the Patriots funny arts damage, that does a fuck ton. Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys. I don't have my arts burn squad anymore. How do I deal with them?
了解。
どうぞ、あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
Terrace damage, you speak of his true damage? Well, I don't have any of that on this team either. Also, wow, that did nothing to these guys. I mean, like, if I could have gotten, like, a TSS off, I probably have the damage to wipe this wave. At least the little guys. And, like, theoretically, if I get, like, a Lotterano operator pointed at these guys, Lemmy can shoot them from across the map. I don't know how I'd get that with this setup. I'm also... I mean, I just don't have a way to dealing with the shield guards, though. Like, just straight up, I don't. I mean, Patriot does true damage dot AoE. I mean, yeah, I knew that. But I'm saying, like, I'm not using my arch damage squad anymore because that didn't work. So I don't have a way of dealing with the shield guards. Who, like, I kind of forgot existed. Because I never got this far. So, like, I forgot I took the tag that spawns them in. But without my arts damage burn squad, I have no way of dealing with them either. Because I used basically everything for this squad just to kill Patriot. I activated Suzu's skill super early. Theoretically, in a world where like Patriot dies like here instead of like here on this tile where Hoshi was blocking him. Like if I get Hoshi down before he gets in this tile at all, right? So like he's technically in this tile when he goes down. Maybe like Shu lives, and then if Shu lives, I can have Silver Ash deployed here, and then like maybe I can deal with this wave, right? Like that's my thoughts on this. Like the wave of like these guys, because like a TSS probably clears them, right? But yeah, I just don't have a way of dealing with the shield guards, like at all. But I guess my Wishadel isn't actually really doing that much. If like Lemuen's doing the big damage and I'm just kind of waiting for Hoshi to out-survive Patriot's like defense buff. Anyway. So like theoretically Wishadel could be like someone else who could deal with the shield guards, like a Surtur or something. Maybe. But what are their bonus stats? What do they have? Since I'm spawning them in. Because I actually like I don't remember the tag at all now that I've gotten this far. 200% HP, 100% defense, and 100% attack. 200% HP. What's the other one? They spawn earlier, but they gain the same stats. Like, I do think I could probably drop Wishadel. But I don't know if I have anyone who's going to be able to actually deal with these shield guards. You know what? Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. I bet Vivi could take at least one of them. Because they have increased defense, not increased arts resist, so they should still be decently weak to arts damage. Because that's like the shield guard's original weakness is like they take a decent amount of arts damage. If I had the elemental damage on top of that, she's got the funny physical damage shield against elites. So like if I mean the two at the bottom idle for a little while, but if those four going across the top idle like at all, then like Vivi can probably handle, you know, a few of them. So like maybe this is doable. Then maybe. Except I don't really know what I'm doing with Patriot after that anyway. Because like he is gonna walk on me. And like my setup in the corner is gonna die, because it's not like he loses his aura farming.
ここっていい景色だね。
You know?
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
And I don't know that I can wipe like the whole wave by the time he starts schmooving on me. So I don't really know that it's a great plan, but it's worth a shot.
みんな、こっち来て。車椅子じゃ肋骨上でドリフトできないって。どうすればいいか隠せない。ビクトリアのバグパイプ士を警護にするは規律。
Ow. That's a little bit awkward. Whatever. I'm gonna not activate Narin's skill to slow him down here. Well, I did that last time, but it really just lost me like DP from NS.
どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。誰一人通すものか。 あまり待たせない。安心して、私なら寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢。死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。こんなの悲しいです。
See, so like now he's not actually in that tile, so like his aura shouldn't hit Shu from here, theoretically. In theory. In practice, I have no idea how true that is. I'm gonna try to get one TSS off here. And then retreat him, and then hopefully I have him back down in time for the wave. Which I don't think will be an issue, but yeah, it could be. Okay, yeah. Lemuel's going now, so never mind. Oh, actually, now she's hitting this guy, so but still, I do need to put him back down shortly. Okay, well. Okay, well. Now I lost the defense drop, and he entered this tile, so he's gonna kill my shoe again now. I mean, there isn't really anything I can do about that. I don't have a way to keep Hoshi alive longer than what I already did there. Cause like once these two skills were off, like their skills were off, you know. I guess I could like stagger them maybe actually, and like let Hoshi take like 3 hits with Nyans before I activate Shinings, and then like in theory she should be able to like live that, and then I got it. But also if I'm doing that, then like I'm probably not dropping Silver Ash like at all. Because, like, clearly I want to save him for the wave, and, like, if I'm just aiming to, like, kill Patriot as soon as, like, I can by just keeping Hoshi alive. Because that's really just the determining factor, is keeping Hoshi alive. Right? Like... Yeah. Let me try that. Let me stagger the defense abilities a little bit. And just use like Shu's Sanctuary. As like the go-between, maybe. I think I'm like definitely only doing one of these tonight though. Cause like this shit is like honestly kind of way harder than I expected it to be. Like that's not to say I expected it to be easy, but like I did expect this to be like, you know, not like this crazy, you know what I mean? I probably missed a timing there, but it shouldn't matter. Last time I was able to get Hoshi out real easy because I wasn't putting Wishdale down at all anyway. So I'm not wasting like an extra 20 DP. 30, I guess. This is the +7. Yeah. Let's pop this early. I do want to slow him down a little bit here. Just because I do want to make sure I can get Shu out so that I can pop the Sanctuary and like the Nyan skill, theoretically. Okay, I know I said I was gonna stagger it, but oh no. Okay. I mean, if I don't have Shu down, I kind of can't do that anyway. That should work.
承知した。
I'll just prep Silver Ash now.
うわ、本
It's
気
gonna take another Lemuin skill to get there. Shining skill's gonna last a little while, at least. But
私に考え寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り
not
悪夢
that much longer.
狙撃1機能喪失確認。
And Lemuin targets this one over this one, so I'm just taking extra damage. Sure, I guess. I mean, realistically, like, that happened because I'm splitting my healing. I probably need these guys to, like, not get to Nyan. Something NS redeployment, maybe? Instead of, like, Silver Ash here. I get, like, an NS here to, like, stall them once they enter this tile. Deal a little extra damage. And then I can retreat her and play Silver Ash after. Yeah.
Doc 戦いで救うことができるのなら。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
誰を餌にするか決まった。
Cannon Patriot has something in him. Yeah, Patriot's a beast.
どうすればいい？誰かに気づく前に、
You know?
あなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。さっさと片付けるぞ。
What?
わあ、
Come on now.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Don't be that way.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。
あまり待たせておく隠せない。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ思考を明晰にするは戦術。待機中。
幻覚と威嚇。
武装解除確認。リラックスして、リラックス。本気で行くよ。
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。どうすればいい？絶望の匂いならカムフラージュできない。
Fuck it, we do some stalling. It'll be back up in time. Trust.
誰一人通すものか。
I just want to make sure I can get to Shu and Nyan
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしく
here.
ね。
春風が雨と化す時節ね。
Especially since I have to stall out long enough for Lemuin to kill these 3 goons anyway.
安心して、私と奪い合いをする気？
私にやるってか。中とは中、すなわち中蔵は万象の手中なり。
本当にどうし？
なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のため
I
に
guess I didn't activate that fast
時間を
enough.
浪費しなくてはならないんだ。
Is it like, I guess it wasn't in effect yet? But she took a giant chunk there. Hmm. Maybe it's just what happens when she doesn't dodge. Uh...
全員無事で戻るぞ。影が揺れてるわ。
みんな、助けに来たよ。ん？ 本気で行くよ。
誰を餌にするか決まった？どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。どうすればいいかくらい誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
生殺の木伊豆くんぞよく行守し相譲らん。
Shining's buff is more and lasts longer. I wonder if I'm supposed to use hers first in the stagger.
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
But the thing is it lasts longer, so I want it to, like, last, right?
あなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。生命を救済しうる美しい狙撃位置。あなたが途方を聞くのは誰なの？考えたことある？毒と罠。これは戦術ね。
リラックスして、リラックス。
I don't know.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
How long was that up that I was just sitting there on it?
繁栄
Is that gonna hurt me immensely?
か、あるいは滅びか。
わかりました。気をつけて。
足元を見てみなさい。
It doesn't seem like it.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
本気で行くよ。
あまり待たせないで。
春風が雨と化す時節ね。
私と奪い合いをする気？
Okay.
私にや
Activate that a little bit early, activate that as soon as I can, so that as soon as she takes damage I get the healing in. Okay. I can redeploy us here. Look at that face. I do have a face. Drink water. I will have to I will have to get a refill in order to fulfill that. So like let me see if I can finish this attempt and then I'll try. Alright, one more hit maybe and then I'll use Shining Skill for Hoshi here. That should be enough, right? Oh my god.
心配しないで。恐怖を隠せない。
どうぞ。あなたが途方を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
Alright. The ENS deployment worked beautifully, snared them long enough for me to get Lemuel's skill back up and kill those two. And now this should kill Patriot on this tile without me losing Hoshi. So the aura should not kill my shoe. This should be about to get pretty ugly. Ah. No stepping forward, please. I never noticed that before. Shoutouts to that little flash to show you that Silver Ash's talent takes effect. I can't believe Hoshi died while Shining Skill was on. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Well, I don't think my shoe's gonna live. Lemuel, you're shooting early. You're not taking into account his defenses. I mean, I can fight it.
古風は雨がよし
Ain't gonna do much for her, but I can fight it.
Nani 何か考えが何時らが孤児せし武勇何人も語り継ぐことかなわ
I forgot they did that.
ここは競技場ではありません傷跡は
誰を餌にするか緊張が隠せないわ
NS does not do any fucking damage to them. Oh, she's invisible. That mortar guy is... Wait. Oh no, it's shooting Vivi. I was like, shouldn't that be shooting Silver Ash? No, it's shooting Vivi. That's not good. Shooting Vivi, it's gonna hit Shining.
遅れてやって妙に足を縛ったところで飛べ
本気で行くよへえ私にやるってか私の体の何か1400度にもなんだよ
Aw, man. Mortar guy. Uh... I mean, to some extent, the TSS worked. It didn't last for the whole wave, but, like, I got through most of them. I do kind of need an answer for the mortar guy, though. Because that shit is AoE. And if it hits any of my ranged units, I just don't have ranged units anymore. I do not know. I do not know. Didn't realize the time. I'm going to sleep. Make sure to hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat and take a bio break now. And then I will make sure to mark off once I've drunk water on camera. But you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I might be stumped. I mean, like, I could take, like, Surtur instead of Evie and, like, put her over to get rid of the mortar guy, I guess, but like, I don't know that I have the redeploy time for her to be able to deal with the shield guards, and also the shield guards idle at kind of annoying interspersed positions, so I don't know how that's gonna work. If I'm relying on Surtur to take out all of them. To be fair, I have 2 life points. I can leak one of them, but... But yeah, I am gonna take a bio break, because I do need to get that water refill, and I could use the restroom a little bit. So I will be right back. I highly suggest anyone who's been hanging out and stuff, you know, it has been almost 4 hours, so you should also probably use the time to take your own bio breaks if you haven't, you know, in the meantime. But I'm gonna be away for a couple of minutes, so it's a good time. If you gotta get water, use the restroom, get a snack, you know, whatever it may be you gotta do, probably a good idea to do so. But I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I now have a full glass of water, so... I know she has already gone to bed, but for Miss Tig, that is the hydrate request. Done and complete. But, I guess we go again, and, like, I just kind of hope that Hoshi doesn't go down like that, and then I can try to use Surtur to take out the mortar guy. And, I mean, it'll also take out 2 of the buffer bannermen. Actually, I can take out all 3 if I put her here instead of here. So... that's probably fine. But... I don't know. I might be kind of stuck, because, like, there are 6 shield guards. And, like, yeah, I'm running Silver Ash, so I have, like, you know, the slightly less redeployment time thing, but, like, I don't know that I can take out 6 shield guards. You know? That's maybe a bit much. I mean, granted, again, I only really have to take out 5 of them, but even that's questionable. I also need to, at some point, deal with Patriot second phase, which, admittedly, I do not know when I can do that. Because I just know that he has extended invulnerability. I know I need to put Nightmare down so that I can dodge the thing. But I don't know if there's, like, gonna be a second attempt at dodging the thing that I need to be, like, on my guard for, or something, you know? Okay.
安心して何が一番怖い？待っててください。
Okay.
承知した。
うわ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
My shining skill's about to wear off, but I ran out of Lemuel bullets.
あなたは土に植えるわ。木の性質確認。
Yeah, and there it is. Oh, damn it.
安心して、私と奪い合いをする気？
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒と共に。
Thanks, Shu.
うわ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I mean, I feel like my, defensive stagger worked really well there. Like, I stalled him for a really, really long time. And, like, my Hoshi lived the, exact way I wanted her to. Like, I got to the second Shu skill. Like, my Shining skill I activated when, Nyan's skill was half done. So, my defensive stagger was good there. I just, for some reason this time around I didn't have the damage. Which, maybe it's because Lemuel's busy shooting those guys, but, she's been busy shooting those guys every other attempt, so, why am I short on damage? What happened? I mean, I guess it'd be how many shots is Lemuel using outside of Susu's fragility? But I have another proc of it up. Maybe I missed the second activation? No, because I activated it. No, maybe I did. Maybe I missed the second activation. I thought I activated it while Hoshi was still alive, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I missed a Suzu skill in there somewhere. Let me try again. And the thing is that that was 30 seconds after Hoshi went down, so realistically it would have been up then anyway, so I don't know for a fact that's what went wrong, but if I had a guess, that would be the guess. Problem is I do kind of need that, what do you call it? the first Suzu skill to like slow him down. Like that shit is kind of necessary. So it's not like I can hold off and make sure that like Lemon is like exclusively shooting like Patriot with that shit, right? No extra DP. Sitting on Myrtle skill again. Minus however much DP I just lost. Okay, Hoshi. Tell him how you really feel, I guess. Or don't. That's fine too. Well. Blocks all 4 in one, so I can't activate Shoe skill to heal her. And then doesn't block any of the next 4. Guys. Oh, okay. Oh, Hoshiguma. Whatever will we do with you? Sometimes one of those guys extends far enough in the bagpipe can hit it. Sometimes it just doesn't. Oh well. Sitting on Myrtle's skill again. I'm really good at doing that for this particular activation, apparently. I pressed the Suzu button a little early this time around. That might not be good for me, but I'm still undecided at this point. If not using one slow, I can try the other slow.
聞いてるけど中とは中すなわち鋳造は
This time I have shoe skill like ready out the
誰か
gate.
よく兵を去らんや
Though I did last time too, I guess. See, like here, Lemuel's not even going to be hitting Patriot anyway, so it shouldn't matter that I don't have Suzu's fragility here. Right? Because, like, the difference between Narin doing 50 damage and Narin doing 70 damage, I don't think is really a big deal. I definitely activated Yan too early, though. He's still stepping up. But whatever.
みんなこっち来て
どうすればいいか絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできない
どうぞ武装解除確認始めましょう
I guess it's fine for a little bit longer.
始めましょう
I like-
心配しないで
I started pissing myself immediately. See, like, now she's hitting that again. And boom, fragility. Right? Like,
わあ本気で行くよ
私に考えが何が一番怖い
承知した
ah! I ran out of bullets again. But also, like, I have Shining skill on. Hoshi should live those. Come on. But it wouldn't really matter if Lemuel's out of bullets. Maybe the Innis deployment is wrong. Maybe I do need to drop Silver Ash, swing those two guys before I activate Lemuel's second skill, and just make sure Lemuel uses all of her bullets on Patriot. Try to retreat Silver Ash and get him back down in time for the wave. And that way Lemuel just has all of her bullets to deal with the fragility on this guy. Perhaps. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll try that. I'm swiftly running out of plans, though. Because, like, yeah, I activated Yan skill a little too early there, but, like... But, like, realistically, if Hoshi isn't surviving with the staggered skill activations, I don't know that I can stall long enough that Patriot will actually take enough damage to die. Even though I got him there before. Like, you know, it was always in a relatively, like, not good for me circumstance. So I don't know that I can actually make sure that I kill him before he steps into this tile. I might need to, like, try and go back to, like, the other skill timings I was using or something. Because clearly something has gone a little bit awry here. Okay, game.
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
どうする恐怖は隠せないわ。
進め。意志を堅固にするは規律。解除確認。
幻覚と威嚇、これも戦術よ。
私たちならできます。本気で行くよ。
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。
あまり待たせないで。
わかります。気をつけて。
恐怖は隠せないわ。
誰一人通すものか。
どうすればいいかくらい。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Alright, let's try this. Get everybody in this thing all down and ready. As soon as Patriot steps into Narin range, we Narin skill.
私がいる限り悪夢。
The thing is like I don't want Silver Ash to like take too much of my healing away. But I guess Shu can reach him if he's here. So maybe it's fine.
中とは中、すなわち鋳造は万象の支柱なり。
He's got like 2 more steps in him, yeah. Alright, probably go now.
なぜこの私
Like I don't want to activate it too late, because if I activate it right when he starts the attack, it's not on in time to like save her ass. She full blocked that one. She didn't get the sanctuary off. That is unlucky. Okay, there's that. Okay, so now she has the sanctuary. But now Silver Ash is gonna start eating my heals a little bit. Which, I mean, I guess he gets Sanctuary too, so it's sort of okay, but... Ow! Give me my shining skill. Alright, so like, now the first guy's dead. Now I'll activate Lemuin on like the second guy. And that should like pop, and then I retreat Silver Ash, so that I can redeploy him later. Right? Ah, but see, like, now Lemuin's still gonna be wasting bullets. She's got 5 left in the chamber, maybe it's enough. I should have Silver Ash ready in time. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I ran out of bullets, but he ran out of life.
Yes, sir.
He's still in damage range of Shu. All of this was for nothing. God fucking damn it. I hate when everything I do is for nothing. That kind of sucks. But NS can exist here. So is that RNG then? It's just like when Patriot got blocked on Hoshi, he was slightly to the left? Is that just RNG? Because why can the aura hit this tile but not this tile? Fuck is that? Also, this guy is now out of Lemuin range, so like... Silver Ash, if you can't handle that, you're fucked. Guess what? He can't handle that.
決まったか。
Oh, it's Sojover.
汝は我が恩敵なり。顔狼術に過ぎぬ。
私に指図するしね。
But also, to be fair, some of that was because of the Silver Ash redeploy time. So I was able to kill that one guy, but I didn't have the time to redeploy Silver Ash. But it took me down to Lemuin's last bullet, so retreating him any sooner than that probably wouldn't work. Maybe I could do it with Surtur instead? It would make this Surtur deployment more expensive, but... you know, maybe that doesn't matter as long as, like, TSS can clear this wave. But also, why is Patriot in range of Shu? Man. Because, like, if Shu could just live, she has her skill coming back up. She can tank these guys a little bit. And then, like, Silver Ash can get to TSS before he gets deleted because Shu is tanking the enemy. So, like, why can Patriot's aura hit fucking Shu from there, man? That's the real problem. Am I allowed to give up? I mean, these are permanent. I could come back to it. I just feel like... stuck. And it's like... I don't know, man. It's already 2 a.m. I kind of just want to do some sports betting and then maybe show off how I ruined my Enfield base. And also get my pity Surtur in that game. But, like, if, like, this entire run is A, reliant on Hoshi dodge RNG so that I can tank Patriot long enough so that Lemuin can shoot and kill him, but then it's also reliant on RNG of whether or not he's to the left or right of this tile when Hoshi blocks him so that Shu doesn't take the aura damage, but then it's also reliant on the RNG of, like, Nightmare dodging at least one spear after he revives, because I'm probably gonna need to, you know, wait to kill him and stuff, but, like, you know, I'm probably going to need Nightmare to dodge at least one spear, because I probably don't have, like, another ranged unit prepped and ready to, like, get that done. I mean, Naren also has some dodge chance, so, like, maybe I can trade her out for that, but realistically, I feel like I might want Naren's damage for the, like, last bit of the wave once the mortar guy is out. I don't know, man. It just seems like I'm relying on a lot of crap to, like, go, like, perfectly, and, like, I don't think I'm getting the God run anytime soon. You know what I mean? Cause like realistically, I'm not sure like if there's even like anything about this that like I can change to make it happen better without like just scrapping everything I have and like I don't know, dumping some like hyper true damage bullshit into it. But like even that's not enough. Like I tried Caster Amia and she only takes him down to like 40%. And like I didn't try Medic Amia, but I assume that her true damage ends up leaving him around the same thing. The difference is I could use Caster Amia for phase 2. I cannot reactivate Medic Amia's true damage. But like I only have one support unit, and while I could bring my own NS, like mine isn't like super built, so I don't know that it would be getting like the same DP yields. And I also like what else would I even really bring? Like I could bring like Vina Victoria, I guess, but like the problem is all of the operators with like good true damage, like I like don't have, or I like don't know how they work because I don't have them. It's like fucking Wenart, don't have him. Neural Alter, don't have him. Vina Victoria, don't have her. Fucking I don't even know who else there is. But like I don't know. And I can only support unit one of them. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I'm gonna go do some sports betting. I mean, the thing is these are also like permanent stages, so like I can come back to it. I don't even remember what stage is this. I mean, the layout is the slug stage, but like... what the fuck? What the hell? What is all this? This is a Faust stage, right? If I remember right. Actually, maybe, I mean, it's chapter 5, but Faust isn't in it. I don't remember this stage at all. H92. I don't really remember this one either. I do vaguely sort of remember that you need to keep this pillar up, though, so you need to, like, knock down these two so that they don't knock into this one or something, but... I don't remember. I don't know, man. I'm losing it.
仕事を始めるまでちょっとおしゃべりしましょうよ。
Alright. Snotty Slug is the popular favorite. Next phase is rewards. Unlock after 3 days. Alright. That's the tutorial. What's home? Oh, that goes back home. Okay. I like how there's a password for it. Huh. I can't interact with this stuff. Alright, well. Oh, hi, Kenneth. Ah, it's the music. Okay. Fair enough. I kind of wish that, like, since they put the effort into making this window exist, I kind of wish you could switch it to the original event music with the like, can it, like, swing theme. Alright, fuck it. I have to do a solo run first. Lame. Ah, well. Send gifts to the side you think will win. Huh? I've seen this story before. Jesselton never wins. Especially since these guys have healing. Poor Jesselton. What a guy. Bingo. Ah, we'll see, but these guys are gonna be defensive against these guys. Every single one of these dudes is rooting for the Rock Boys. I mean, like... But, like, these guys have healing. Shouldn't they still win? Like, I know every single other person is like rooting for the Rock Boys, but like, I mean, they're bots, but like, But like, shouldn't these guys still win? Am I like delusional? I guess their damage reduction is pretty hefty. I just felt like with the lifesteal that these guys have. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I might be right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Rock Boys are winning this one. Haha, you guys are all dumb. Take that, computers. 26 dogs, 18 defense down slugs, or 5 of the guys who get stronger if one of them dies. The defense down is pretty convincing, but like if one of them dies, doesn't don't the other 4 just kind of like sweep? Cause like they're pretty tanky. And like, yeah, the slugs do defense down, but aren't they gonna kill the wolves before the slugs like even like get to them? Actually, there is a backup wave of wolves, huh? Because this is not 26, so there's like another wave incoming. You know what? I'll support this side. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. Yeah. Should have gone with my gut. I second guessed myself. That's what I get. Now the slugs got 2 though. But that does just make the other ones stronger, so like... Oh wow, okay. Punchy guys, they're kind of the same. Rock dudes, guitarists. I mean, these guys have physical dodge, these guys don't. Even though these guys have defense down. But like, if these guys just sit here and dodge while the guitarists do elemental damage to these guys, like, they got it, yeah? Because at half health, they get, like, a bunch of physical dodge, so, like... And then the guitarists deal enough arts damage that, like... Like, the rocks don't stand a chance. Yeah, okay. Two really big burden beasts. 11 plastic knights, 21 drop archers. Some Carrag arts damage guys. This side never wins, right? Because, like, the burden beasts live long enough that, like, the plastic knights lose their defenses. These guys on death explode into cold, which stalls them even longer. Like, the burden beasts probably don't keep the aggro of, like, all of the enemies, but, like, surely the... Well... I don't know, 21 jetpack crossbowmen, though. They're not buffed. But, like, it's not like the burden beasts have defense. I'm gonna support the burden beast side just because they are really tanky, but like if these guys end up getting focused first by the snipers, I'm probably wrong. Fuck it. Oh wow, they come down behind. That's crazy. Also, it lagged. But yeah, see, like, the plastic knights shit were off. Ah, but... Huh. Well. 2 Pompeys. And 22 oh no, that's 3 Pompeys. 3 Pompeys. And a bunch of exploding slugs against 6 guitarists, 5 reflect rocks. I mean, the reflect rocks are really strong. But they are weak to arts damage, and as much as the burn damage is going to reflect onto the Pompeys, they're gonna die pretty fast, no? And like, Pompeii has really high res. And there's only arts damage over here. I think Pompeii has this. Yeah. Maybe I should have gone all in on that one. Oh, but the elemental damage. Oh god. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I mean, 2 of the Pompeys are in phase 2, but one of them's about to die. No, they got it, right? Surely? Yeah, okay. Holy, 3-win streak. That's cool, they have a streak indicator now. Both of my competitors are choosing this side. What if I just all in on this side and win the game? I mean, Colossuses are disgusting. So 2 Colossuses is pretty crazy. And these guys do some pretty hefty arts damage as well. There are only 8 of these guys. I don't know if they have a way through the Colossuses. I mean, the big snowball does a bunch of damage. And, like, as these guys die... Like, these guys will get buffed, but, like, surely with the arts damage to deal with these guys, and, like, Colossuses to tank, surely it's gotta be this side, right? I'll just not all in, and if we're all wrong, then we're all wrong, right? Like, and the Colossuses are really slow. So the casters are getting, kind of worked a little bit, but, like, there's, I mean, there was no way. Okay, a bunch of reflect rocks, Shanhaizong casters, but like a bajillion dogs and some burden beasts. It is like a bajillion dogs, but like, who kills the reflect rocks? Because like the dogs just killed themselves on the reflect rocks, no? It is 4 burden beasts, but Shanhaizong casters, like, they channel, and then like with the attack speed, surely they win, right? Surely. Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies. Oh god, my game. Oh god, it's so laggy. Oh, and it's better. Yeah, see, like, all the dogs are just dead. Now it's the burden beasts. Admittedly, the burden beasts do a lot of damage, but, like, surely the Shanhaizong casters get through them. Like, while the front line exists, right? Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe I underestimated how ridiculously overpowered the burden beasts were. Well, my bad. But at least I'm still in it because I didn't go all in like that guy. Okay. Shield guards, which this time are actually shield guards. And not the other guys, like they were the last time that this event was on. Which, okay. Actual shield guards. Versus 4 burden beasts and these guys. The funny thing about this is that the shield guards have taunt, but that actually, like, isn't good for them because these guys deal a bunch of arts damage. So I think this side is, like, guaranteed to win. Because they just take out the shield guards first with all their ridiculous arts damage. They have a bunch of res, so, like, it's not like the guitarists, like, can get through them. Yeah, fuck it. Because, like, burden beasts are silly. And, like, they just interrupt their attacks. Look at these Lithanians, man. Look at how much damage they deal. That's ridiculous. Hey, I made some money back. Rats! 40 rats! Mountainy boys. Defense down punchers. Avengers. Lothanian guys. I mean, surely that's... like, it's the same idea, right? Like, the Lothania guys, they have AoE, so, like, it doesn't matter how many rats you throw at them. Like, they've got tanks. And, like, yeah, the defense down punchers are defense down punchers, but, like... Are 8 Avengers enough to take out rocks? I mean, these rocks, sure, but 2 Colossuses? I don't think so. Totally the lag. Nope, and we're back. What a good time. Funnily enough, it feels more laggy this time around than it did the last time Duel Channel was up. Cause like last time Duel Channel was up, like I was kind of doing okay in terms of like frames. Like it wasn't great. Like, you know, when there were large amounts of enemies on the screen, it still lagged a bunch. But but it feels like this one's a bit worse than last time. Wow, one solo run gets you level 6 just like that, huh? Alright, let's just go for the battle royale, fuck it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I got my solo out of the way. We're doing it. This one is Last Standing Channel. I think that's a different one than last time. I don't remember what the Duel Channel last time was called. Look at us all trying to connect to the same game. Shoutouts to the YouTube video format down here. That's pretty good. Waiting for other players to load. Alright, who's got the phone from 2012? 3 plants or 28 rats? I mean, aren't the plants just gonna eat 3 rats and then just be stuck there while the other rats just, like, beat the crap out of them? Like they're just doomed. I love the emotes, man. Alright. No, those... Oh, okay, those are bots, I think. There's money for nothing and stock understander. This is kind of a tough one. 25 defense down slugs, 5 AoE big slams. I think I'll support the slugs, but I'm not confident. Because this shit does a big fat AoE. Yeah, okay, that was a mistake. Should have seen that coming. A lot of people got that one wrong. Making money. Again, this is 4 plants. They're gonna eat 4 guys, and then the other 2 just win. Do the other 2 just win? Yeah, surely if it's 2 guitarists, they win. If the 2 shield guards are left alive, that's maybe a little questionable, but surely the guitarists just win. Right? This is pretty close. Yikes. Damn, somebody's crying like crazy. Why are we still playing? Okay, maybe somebody disconnected or something. Alright. Two Gopniks, 2 Burden Beasts versus a bunch of Lava Slugs and 6 Avengers. I believe in the elemental damage. I mean, it's base level Gopnik, right? Like, it's not... Like, it's not like difficulty 9 Gopnik, you know? Like, come on now. Making money. That's a lot of dogs. That sure is 1 free. Free has 2 phases, though. Are free's 2 phases enough to kill 50 enemies? Yes. I mean, look at that AoE. They are not getting free to phase 2. And he's got the big ass shield. Nah. Nah, that is ridiculous. Oh, but he's out of bounds! Oh no! Ah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Making money. Rats! 1 Colossus, 8 Keurig guys. 40 rats and 25 jetpackers. Can they take 1 Colossus? Is the 1 Colossus just gonna floor these guys? I'll believe in the rats. Rat jam. I should not have believed in the rats. They're all dead instantly. Why didn't I think about the cold damage AoE? F. Okay. Okay. Seventh. That's not even that bad. Go again. I'll play a couple more of these. I do like the funny enemy thing. Funny enemy fights. They're quite fun. I think that's the difference between this and normal gameplay. Is even when you lose, it's still fun. Give me my gifts back. Now the room's half full. It is pretty late at night, so there's probably a lot less people, you know, up and ready to go at the moment. So I imagine, you know, it's not the most populous time to be joining the gambling channel, but oh, excuse me. Waiting for other players to load. Alright, a bunch of defense down slugs, physical dodge guys. Well, guess what? Physical dodge guys have physical dodge. So it doesn't matter if the slugs lower their defense, they're gonna win. Alright. Yeah, I'll second that one. Blind picks only. True. I know it's a bot, but like still. It lost, so. 6 Shanhaizong casters, 25 lava slugs. How elementally resistant are Shanhaizong casters? Fuck it. I feel like the slugs might win, but I don't know, man. Shanhaizong casters do a fuck ton of damage. Oh, but the element procs. Oh god. That's pretty brutal. It's close. It's really close. Woo! That was really close. Oh, that turns a bunch of people out already. Second round. Imagine. That's a lot of claw guys. We got chargers and snowball throwers. Do the snowballs, I feel like the snowballs one-shot these guys, right? Because they take extra damage from the front, and then the big fat AoE just goes BAM! Okay, it doesn't one-shot them. Okay, I lost. Wait, maybe I didn't lost. Maybe these snowsuit Victorians are a little too tanky. Hold on. Okay. We Windows. Oh, okay. Huge. That's a nice Typhon icon. I don't think I know what that one's from. 5 Avengers, 5 Shanghai Zone casters, 16 Exploders, 3 Mudrock guards. I mean, the Mudrock guards got big shield, but I don't know. The Shanghai Zone casters break it, right? I don't know how much damage those slugs are gonna realistically do to them, though, because that is a lot of exploding slugs. Uh-oh. There's only 2 guys that got that one right. Well, good thing I had a shield. They're both bots. One free, 11 Sarcasmercs, 9 Lithanian casters, 4 Snowball dudes. The Snowball dudes are really tanky. But, free has 2 phases and AoE damage. So, like, surely free has this. 'Cause, like, look at that, man. Boom. Alright. Alright, it's me and Dat Raleigh boy are the only ones left. After 4 rounds. 4 mortar guys, 8 swinging on in guys. Versus 4 of these guys and 2 shield guards. I don't think this side has the damage to deal with the shield guards and these guys. Like, I just don't think they have it. Alright, well. We were both wrong. The bot won. Let's go. Alright. I mean, hey, tied for second against a bot? Sure. I'll take it. What a thrill. the like 3D model of the Doctor just rotated and blurred out. What is this, man? Backgrounds in this event are peak work, I think. All right. I'll do like one more, I think, and then if it's past 3 a.m., I'll switch to Enfield. If it's not past 3 a.m., I'll do one of these. Right? Just like see what time it is. I don't really plan on doing much in Enfield. I just want to show off how I like absolutely ruined my factory. And then maybe do like the Angie quest. And then by the time that I get done with the Angie quest, it'll be It'll be daily time, so I'll just run through my dailies and then probably get off. But making money. Waiting for other players to load. I mean, I do think this song is a fire beat, but I just do really miss the all or nothing, you know? Mudrock casters are cold guys. Yeah, I mean, I think the Mudrock dudes have it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think, Damn, 150 ping. I'm lagging. Wow. We just got worked. Holy. The whole lobby was wrong. One guy. Two people left. Two people saw that were like, nah, I'm out. I mean, it's definitely, the Pompeys definitely win this, by the way. But like, until the visual goes away, I'm like, Pompeii doesn't have like good defense, but like surely Plastic Knights don't kill it fast enough. Yeah, I mean, look at that burn. Look at all the emotes, bro. They're going crazy. One Colossus versus 13 Sarcasm Mercenaries. You know, funnily enough, I think the Colossus might have this. Ah, nah, that's a lie. I mean, there's 13 of them. If it takes, like, even 2 hits to kill one guy... Oh, it doesn't. It only takes 1. Oh, no. That doesn't bode well for me. If it took 2 hits to kill them like I thought it did, there was a chance. But I think the damage is gonna peter out, and the Colossus is gonna win on like 1 HP. Oh wait, maybe the thing saves me here. Okay, cool. Actually, it didn't even come down to the thing, but nice. Bum bum bum. Emperor _ real. Why do they have a buff? What is that? Okay. Buffed archers for some reason. Some more hot droppers. Did the Mudrock guys win this? I'm actually not sure. They do have big fat shields. And like the guitarists do a ton of damage, but like once the shields are gone, like, aren't they screwed? Oh wait, but there's no arts damage. They can't get through the shields. Nah, but they do a lot of damage. There's just a ton of those guys. Can 3 of these guys really pull it out? Oh, the pathfinding. Oh no, the pathfinding. Ah, well. Alright. It is not 3 o'clock. Let me do one of the other mode. That didn't go very well. Still landed 8th, but it did not go very well. Yeah, let me do the other version. Try to manage the money a little bit, right? HDUGC official. What does that mean? Waiting for other players to load. Alright. They'll make it in soon, I believe. There it is. Alright. 8 Rocky Boys, 30 Rats. I mean, the Rocky Boys do take extra damage from the front. 30 Rocks is a lot. Or 30 Rats is a lot. But, like, I think the Rocky Boys have this. I think. Oh, wow. Maybe they don't. Maybe that's a ton of damage. Oh, unlucky. Well. That guy didn't even vote. How do you do that? Hello? Huh? The Lithanian casters versus elemental slugs. I mean, it's gotta be the elemental, or the Lithanian casters. Lithanian casters are so freaking strong, man. Like, these things do, like, big fat AoE burst damage. It's, like, not even fair. Like, yeah, the slugs have elemental damage, but, like, I mean, look at that. That's disgusting. Two of the mini-boss Colossus Rock guys and 2 of the Bernie Outie dudes versus 2 Jesseltons. Yeah, I mean, I still have 0 faith in Jesselton, I'm not gonna lie. Like, straight up, I just do not believe in this dude. Especially since, yeah, Jesselton has a stun, but these Colossus Rocks have a stun. Also, Jesselton's not gonna get a chance to stun. Look at how much damage that those guys do to him. Bro is cooked. Cause that stun lasts forever, man. Sorry, Jesselton. Never vote for Jesselton. He's a goddamn loser. Not even contingency contract can make that boss hard. 17 exploding slugs versus 13 exploding slugs. 8 dodge guys, 5 Avengers. That's kind of hard to say. I feel like the dodge guys have it because of their dodge chance, but like, they might get the Avengers low and then their dodge runs out and then they're fucked. But I feel like the slug explosions kind of even out. Ooh, 3 versus 3. It's gonna be close. Oh, yeah, that guy has no dodge left. Ah. Unlucky. This guy's just skipping on, like, everything. But I guess he's in second, so... You know? I mean, big fat AoE damage is big fat AoE damage, but these guys have extra defense, these guys have res. There's only 6 dudes over here. I'm gonna do it because I'm pretty sure the Lithuanian casters are busted, but like, I'm not confident. Yeah. That's about what I expected. Oh well. Oh, the flowers just eat the shield guards. Can 8 of these guys beat 20 of these guys? I don't think so. I don't even care. I'm just going for it. Because, like, yeah, the flowers will stun themselves, but, like... But, like, shield guard's down, you know? Yeah. I did it. I survived. That guy skipped and still got out. What? These guys with a weird buff, don't know what that is still, but these guys with a weird buff versus 3 shield guards and 5 mudrock dudes. I think the shield guards have this because they don't have any arch damage. So I think the like the mudrock casters, like there's no arch damage to break their shields. The shield guards, there's no arch damage to kill them. Like, I think both of these guys just lost their hot streaks. Okay. You got plus 24 if you're going all in. Holy. Ten little Seaborn guys who split. 21 elemental slugs, 10 of these guys, versus 11 of these guys, 11 cold casters, and 5 rocks. Is it wrong of me to think that the rocks win this? Like, yeah, elemental damage slugs are scary, but like, I feel like the rocks are tanky enough that the cold casters are good. Oh, but I always forget that these guys gank the back line. I'm never prepared for it. I'm lagging like crazy. Okay, I got worked. I'm gonna be forced to go all in this round. Again, it's the Mudrock guys, but these punchy guys do a lot of damage, but I think the Colossuses have this. Yeah, I think the Colossuses have this. They're getting body blocked. Quick move. Yo, Rexer Zenith. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I'm doing some dueling at the moment. Let's go. Suddenly I'm on top. Big all in. But yeah, I'm doing some dueling right now. Just getting some of the rewards. I'm thinking about switching to Enfield soon. Though. 22 with a crossbowman, huh? 4 mortar guys? Nah, this side wins, right? I mean, these guys have elemental damage and big damage at the start, but like, they just get held up. Surely. Haven't touched this game mode much. That's fair. It's pretty fun though. You just get to, you know, guess which enemies are gonna beat the other enemies. It's pretty silly, but yeah. I mean, there's really not much else to it. Damn, they all went all in. Now they're even with me. Oh no. I mean, like, they all had to. I was the only one who had enough money to pay normally, I think. But we all got it right. So if I had gone all in, I would have won. I threw. I came in third instead of first. I should have just all in. I should have listened to Canet. It's all or nothing. Always all or nothing. I mean, what time is it? 3:05? Let's do one more of the Battle Royale version. And then I think I'll switch over. Let's see how many people we get. Wow, that was okay. Everybody's in real fast. Holy. Alright. Let's see it then. Got a mostly full room. Can't stick around for long since I need to sleep soon, but I hope you have an amazing stream. Fair enough, fair enough. I know, like, you know, you just got done streaming, so like any self-care that you gotta do, or you know, like, you know, get some water, use the restroom, get ready for bed. You know, by all means, it's absolutely do so. The raid is very much appreciated, and thank you for the well wishes as well. That's also much appreciated. But I hope you have a good rest. Alright, let's see. First round, we've got Reflect Boys, 10 of the other Rocky Boys. I'm pretty sure the Reflect Boys have this. Dude, Yuchan, one of the bots. I'm gonna pretend to vote over here, but I'm definitely voting for the Reflect Rocks here. I'll hit him with the Prage. Ooh, that's a big group over there. Uh-oh. But I mean, come on, the reflect damage rocks, like, they're so like goofy. They are kind of getting rinsed though, huh? Ooh. Unlucky. Well, I lost my shield immediately. That's good. And by good, I mean I'm gonna lose immediately, and I'm gonna be sad. Elemental damage, slugs, 7 Rocky Boys. I think the elemental damage from these slugs is enough to get through the rocks. Cause like, yeah, these guys are defensive against attacks from this side, but like they're also weak to both arts and elemental damage. So like, surely. surely the slugs have this. There's just so many more of them. You can't see the elemental damage because of the barrier icon. But alright, cool. We live. Yuchan is already out. 07, the bot, formerly known as Yuchan. 14 cold casters, 9 snipers, 16 elemental slugs. I mean, it's gotta be this, right? They're like, not only are there just more of them, but like also like they have elemental damage and physical damage against casters. And the plastic knights have extra defense at the start. Like, surely they beat the cold casters. Surely they beat the cold casters, right? Everybody lost. Except for this guy. Holy. Alright, well. That was a quick one. Unlucky. Maybe I do one more. That one was maybe a bit of a fluke. Just maybe. Let's try again. Let us try one more time. Maybe make it to like round 4 or 5 at least. $25 people. Alright, let's see it. Let us see it. What do we have? What do we have? We have a loading screen is what we have. My device loads faster than most people on their phones. Oh, that was a fast load though. Never mind, we're not actually all in. Oh, okay. It was still decently quick. The physical dodge, guys, does not stop them from taking a bunch of arch damage from the Lithanian drummers. So, pretty sure the Lithanian drummers have this one. Shoutouts to that one bot that was named Burden Beasts Together Strong. Very cool. You know, these guys do have a ton of attack speed. Okay, the casters do not in fact have that. Wow. Turns out, maybe I'm not the best fight judger. But then again, most of us were wrong. So, 2 big Colossuses versus 2 little Colossuses. I mean, the little Colossuses win because they just perma-stun the big ones. But I'll see if I can bait some people. Let's see it. Let's see it. No, the other Colossus used the stun on the wrong dude. Wait, that's not good. Oh, okay. It's fine. Wait, they're out of bounds! No! No, the out of bounds! No, I'm gonna lose to the ring! Not the ring, no! Oh, okay, I won. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Monka Giga. 4 mortar guys. And that's it. Versus 15 punch dudes. Okay, mortars are strong, but like, I'm sorry, but that is 15 punch dudes. Like they're just gonna get run up on. Yeah, I don't even think anyone was actually eliminated there. I think there's only 2 guys with shields left. Alright, 4 big snowballs. That'll hopefully take out the slugs before the slugs get close enough to explode on these guys. But then these guys explode on these 3. These guys do get a sizable buff. But is that sizable buff enough to take out the snowball throwers? I don't think so. Oh, not as many of those slugs got hit by those snowballs as I'd hoped. I might be doomed here. Nope, okay. Thank you, exploding dude. Nice. Yeah, this guy lost his shield. Now there's 3 dudes with shields still. Oh, 1 hateful Avenger versus 10 regular Avengers and 4 shield guards. I have faith in the second phase. The first phase, I feel like he's gonna get stuck on a shield guard, but I have faith in the second phase. Especially since he's gonna get down into the low HP bonus damage zone, and the other Avengers are just not. Because, you know, they're gonna be beating him up, and, like, then he's gonna get his damage bonus, and he's gonna swing through those guys, surely. Right? Right? Yep, there's the bonus damage. Yeah. Yeah, look at him go. And he's still got a phase too. He's cleaning them up. He's not even gonna make it there. Holy. Boom. 1 hateful Avenger. Oh, the bot's out, I guess. All of the rest of us got that one correct. Alright, 18 exploding ice slugs versus 9 exploding other dudes, 3 burden beasts, 6 rocky boys. I actually think the burden beast probably clutched this. Not gonna lie. But it's gonna be close. Cause like both teams have like the cold shit. So like, you know, it's kind of hard to say, but like yeah, burden beasts are just thick, you know. All right, we lost 2 for that one. All right, top 5, let's go. Rats versus dogs. Their numbers are about even. I feel like the dogs do more damage than the rats, though. They have more health. But then the Shanhaizong casters versus the slide-in guys. Aren't the slide-in guys just gonna jump the casters, though? It's gotta be this, right? Surely. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. I won! Yay! And we're down another 2. Top 3. Let's go. 31 defense down slugs, 5 of these guys. They're gonna get crazy buffed. Mudrock guys, these guys have lifesteal. It's the lifesteal guys, surely. Especially, they don't have a way to break the Mudrock caster's shields. I think they've got this. Like, these guys are gonna get crazy buffed, but I think the Sarkaz Centurions have this. Oh wait, those Mudrock shields are not doing as much as I thought they would. Oh, I might be screwed. I was prepared for the Mudrock guys' shields to like be putting in work. Wait, I might have it. I might have been right. It might be the lifesteal. It might be the lifesteal. Ah, okay, I didn't get my emote out. I have won! Victory is mine! All mine! Awesome. Hell yeah. #1, baby! Take that! I'm a beast! Alright, cool. Winner! Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and collect rewards. There'll be more of this to play later on. But give me my stuff. Hell yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch games. Because I do wanna hop on Enfield. I wanna show you guys how I absolutely ruined the factories that I set up the other day. And then I'll probably tackle the Angie event story. And then do like my dailies when the dailies roll over. I also want to show off my zip lines. Yeah, that's gonna be I think everything after that. But I am gonna go ahead and switch over to Enfield, I think. So yeah, let's go ahead and fade this out of here and actually before I just outright close it, let me adjust my audio so it doesn't blow my ears off tomorrow when I go to do my dailies. Right? Alright. And then we go ahead and get this bad boy open. Okay. And we're chugging along. Alright, I see the boundary box. Alright, I see a logo. We're looking good, I think. Arknights. Blah, 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 blah. Let me switch my game category while this is loading. Alright. Alright. Let's jump on in here. Alright. So, those of you who were here will remember you know, that I spent basically all day Wednesday setting up like all of these steel production lines and you know, getting that stuff done and whatnot. But you may notice there is an extra sand leaf thing here that wasn't there before. Because I had to put in another steel line. So there's also this one here, which has been moved from the back over here, so that I can make room for this grinder, where I'm making another thing of steel, because I'm making 2 more extra parts, so that I could make another battery line. So here, I got this depot bus unlocked. I like how you slide off of that. But I got the depot bus unlocked so that I could get some unloaders here, and get like this grinder going, so that I can make these steel parts, and then I'm just putting them in the stash, and then from these 2 sand doodahs, they're going here. Half of this one is going into this shredding unit, and half of it's going into the stash. The other one is just going straight into the stash. So I have enough sand leaf production. Funnily enough, it actually works out perfectly even for how much of the materials I need. Like I'm producing 155 a minute, and I'm using 155 a minute somehow. It all worked out. But this is so that I could get an extra battery production line, which, if you'll remember, I have the power plant as my power plant, but I kind of soiled it, because at the time that I was setting up the first bit, I didn't have the expanded range on this bad boy. So, you know, here was the first packaging unit, and that was fine. We set up, like, you know, the normal thing over there, and that was okay. But you'll notice some new depot unloaders here, where I have made a heck of a mess. Because these are where those steel parts are going, right here. But you'll notice I also am unloading more sand leaves, in order to send them over here and across all of these conveyor belts to get ground up here. And then I also needed to take this depot, the depot bus over here, and make a ton more originium shredders, which then I had a hell of a time trying to figure out where I could fit these grinding units, because these grinding units are 6 wide. So I couldn't put them just like horizontally here, because then there wouldn't be enough space for my conveyor belts to get by. So I have like this one here, and then like, you know, the sand leaf goes in here, after coming out of the shredder here, and then I've got some more terrible bridges, and then like these lines scroll down from here, and enter these 2 grinders, and then all 3 of the originium dust lines go all the way around the outside area of where I had before the expansion, in order to get back over to this battery machine so that I could make a second round of batteries. And that is the terrible thing that I've done to all the work that we put in on Wednesday. Is I went and I did this terrible mess with all of these terrible conveyor belts. So there's that. But the positive here is that if I go into this screen and I go, but hey, check this out. I am currently making there it is, 12 batteries a minute, and I'm only using I mean, this is between 3 and 5, so it's basically 4. So yeah, I'm swimming in batteries. And by swimming in, I mean, like, I've got a couple thousand at this point. But speaking of having a couple thousand, it is time for me to do some trading. Here just wants the extra parts and the extra Origo crusts I don't need. Because they're maxed out, so I don't need them to take anything else from me right now. Because I want to get the outpost prosperity for my other 2 outposts with the other stuff. So here, again, don't need all of these parts. That's what I'm producing them for, is to make money. But then they want batteries, so I do also have a small surplus of little batteries coming in at all times, so they'll get the little batteries first. But then, more importantly, I'm making the big battery surplus so that I can do this. Woo, look at that prosperity go up. Holy. We're getting real close to maxed out for this outpost. That's pretty good. Then maybe we'll finally figure out where Nothman went. And over here, I am making some extra steel parts again so that I can do a little trading here. Very cool. But then here also I can give away my little citromes that I'm making. And I can also trade my buck capsules. Bam. Alright. That also went up considerably. I'll probably end up doing both outpost quests tomorrow. And that'll probably be most of my time spent on this game tomorrow. And then I guess that lines up well, because then my Sunday stream will be first time Wuling. Right? Like, that sounds okay. But yeah, so like that's what I'm working with. Real quick, I just got all that money, so let me go and finish upgrading my depot nodes first. And then if I still have money after that, I can also try to upgrade a stock exchange. Okay, I cannot max this one out yet, but that's okay. We'll get it to level 3, that'll be good. The other thing I did a bunch of was zipline stuff. So you may notice I didn't have these ziplines here before. Now I do. So you know, I've got a nice range of things. If this one over here is so that I can go here and then I just go around that corner. There's don't mind the camera being stuck in the flag, but there, go around this corner here. There's a rare growth in there. So that makes it easy to reach that. But like this little chain, I can grab stuff from the depot node, and then I can take this chain basically all the way around. If I want to go over and do the thing that eats your stamina up there, I can take this zip line that way. But then I've also got it coming up here, where from here there's a rare growth right there in that hole. So that's pretty easy to reach from up here. You just take this little platform around, bada bing, bada boom. And then from here you can go to here, where again, from here there's your recycling node. There's your rare growths. Very cool, right? And then I've got zip lines here and here, which, by the way, I found out doing this. Zip lines that are considered in the outpost on the map, if you look, these two, I got one here and one here, they're considered in the outpost. They actually don't count against your zip line count, because I have 14 zip lines on the map besides these two. So, you know, I learned that from doing all this. What's good, Ducky? What's good, KOB? I'm just going through all the crap I did, like, over yesterday and stuff. So yeah, I think just in case you missed it though, before I continue my zipline tour of this area, I did this terrible thing in order to produce a second set of batteries over here. I did this terrible thing to this area. Look at all of this crap. look at how these conveyor belts exist. and then the Originium dust goes all the way around and into there. It's not pretty, but I'm producing an extra battery for it. There's also a little bit. I had to make an extra sand leaf planter and an extra steel grinder in my hub base, in order to do that. But yeah. Then from this zip line, we can just go over here, and then from over here to over here, and then bada bing, bada boom. Here's your other recycling node, so, you know, real nice and easy to get to. And then you can go up here, and from here, I gotta go around this corner a little bit, but then you can go to this zip line here, and there's that rare growth. So that's how I've got. It's somehow prettier than my base, really. That's impressive because it's kind of a piece of work. But yeah, so that's my zip lines here that I've set up. Here, let me go back to the hub base, because I can show you the new stuff I put in here. And then I can show you my zip lines here too. Cause yeah, so here, yeah, this is the new sand leaf guy right here. It's going up there. This is the old sand leaf guy, but I had to move it so that I could make room for this stuff over here. Cause this is where I put in my extra steel grinder here, and then I took this steel line that I wasn't using. So like I had a fairly large surplus of steel, but you know, I took that steel line that I wasn't using, and then I made this grinder, and that's where I'm getting the parts for my other battery there. But yeah, it's a bit of a clumped mess here, but yeah, RMA going nice. Yeah, I mean it's steel, but yeah. Timeout, gotta ban a bot. Account created 3 days ago. That's kind of impressive, actually. Usually it's yesterday. Usually it's yesterday. I don't know why they made it look like RMA with the icon. Yeah, I don't either. They just wanted like a different shape for it or something. I don't know. It's a little strange, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, steel is steel. And I mean, to be fair, you do make it out of iron. So like, you know, like, it is what it is. But give me one second here. Okay, and there we go, bot dealt with. But yeah, so then the rest of like this area here, I've got this zip line that I set up here, which can reach over here. This zip line I already had, right? Like these were some of the first zip lines I set up, but it goes over there to that rare growth. But I also set up a zip line there, cause like that's not mine actually. Hold on, this is somebody else's. Interesting. Anywho, but from here, I'll check that out in a second actually. From here, I got my zip line to go up to the top of the hill. There's somebody else who's got the same idea. But then from the top of this hill, at this zip line, boom, there's a rare growth. And we go from here, to here. Boom, there's a rare growth. Then from here to the top of the hill, and boom, there's a rare growth, right? So I'm making my life super easy over here. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna check out where those other person zip lines go, because they might be able to connect to my other ones. And that would be convenient, because then I don't have to teleport. Just maybe. Let's find out. Ow, my ankles. Okay, not quite, but it's around the corner. It's fine. Because the rest of what I did here in the hub base is I figured the hub base, it's kind of like easy to teleport places. But like, you know, because you teleport here, you pick up that recycling station. And then I've got this zip line here, which goes on over to the top of this hill here, which, like, again, boom, there's a rare growth. Admittedly, getting off of this zip line, collecting the rare growth, you got to go around the hill to get back up here, and you might end up in combat with that guy, but oh well. But yeah, and from here, I can zip on over here. Boom, there's a rare growth. Then from here, I can go up to the top of the hill. And at the top of the hill, I come over here, lose half my body, or my whole body, actually, really. But you know, and then I've got this over here, which is a rare growth. But if this rare growth is ready, there's also a TP point like right here. So this zip line can be the start of the chain if it needs to be, right? Because there's just that TP point right there. And then lastly, there's just this little area down here, which obviously doesn't take very many zip lines. But that's somebody else's. But there's this one here, and that brings me over here to this rare growth, just like that. But it also brings me over to, there are way too many of these here. It also brings me over to the recycling zone. I don't think I need the other person's zip lines on top of mine like this, but happens, I guess. But yeah, so that's my zipline network in the hub. I also set up a little bit here in the Valley Pass. I don't think I need to go there to show this off, but it's just like I've got a zip line here that goes here. That you know, then goes to the recycling station. That's all you really need. And then over here, from this TP point, over to here, over to this rare growth. And that's basically all you got. Because, like, you're not really fitting zip lines down to get, like, the rare growth down here that's underground. Like, you just kind of got to walk that one. There's not much you can do about it. But I don't think I need to show that off. The science park, we've also, like, I've showed off my zip lines at the science park before. But I did change it a little bit, because I did add a little bit here. I took out the ones that they make you do for the one tutorial quest, and I took out the ones I had over here. They were kind of convenient, but as you can see, my current zipline setup hit the zipline limit, so I had to get rid of a couple somewhere. But basically now, I have it going from the depot point, and sometimes the delivery can be to the lady in the coal plant here. So I've extended this zip line here, which when I first started, I also had one here at the top of this ramp, because, like, you go around the corner and here's the rare growth, but you know, again, I hit the zip line limit, so I couldn't really do much about that. Same with this rare growth. I figure this rare growth I don't really need zip lines to, because there's the speed boost things in this section. So, like, worst case scenario, I just take the speed boost things. But it comes through here. And then I did end up putting a new zip line here to jump over this enemy camp that easily connects to this zip line. But I also put a little zipline chain here that goes around this corner and up to this rare growth over here. So, you know, another one of them things where, like, I don't really have a quick way to get to this rare growth, but I somehow doubt, like, anyone does. I mean, I say that, but there are a couple of friendly zip lines set up over here. So, you know, maybe I can rely on those. But yeah, current level 3. I think I have enough money. I can get that upgraded real quick. Hold on. Let me do that, and then I'll show off the other 2 locations. Because the other 2 locations are actually the locations I'm most proud of. Because they got some cool stuff going on with the zip lines there. That's a pylon. Wrong pylon. But yeah, so let me see. Do I have enough to upgrade this? I do. My inventory is gonna be so full of crap. Hey, level 11 region development. Holy, let's go. Let me just go ahead and collect rewards for that real quick. Nice. Okay, 400 left. I might be able to do. That's not what I wanted. I might be able to do this node to level 4. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, the stock market's also refreshing in 15 minutes, so, you know, we'll see. We'll see how much money I make when the dailies come through. But yeah, so the first other place, let's go to the quarry. And I'll just teleport to the first TP point because that's a good place to start, I think. Second I look away, I miss the Autobahn prompt. Don't worry, that was like almost 15 minutes ago now. So you're not that far off. Why is there another one here? But yeah, so this is my first zipline tower. If I teleport here, it reaches over here, or over here. Which I'll go over here first because I think this zipline tower is a bit funny, because you can just put it up here on this truck. So that's where I put it, and then you can see it connects to that one as well. Both of these connect to that one. But then I've got this zipline tower here, which is on top of this box, but that goes down to this zipline tower down here, which, boom, rare growth, right? So I can pretty easily get to that rare growth. This zipline tower is really silly being on this box, and you can just kind of like cut your ankles off, go through there. I can go over here, and then from over here, above this little group of enemies here, I go, and these are towers, so this tower can reach all the way over here, and from all the way over here, I can go down here, and this is also a starting point, because, you know, this is obviously the other TP point right here, but you can go over here, and then I've got a couple of pylons lined up, so I get to this recycling station pretty easy. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. But I also have a little bit of fun interconnectivity, because from this one I've got in the middle, I can also make it all the way up here. Because, you know, zipline towers. And from all the way up here, boom, that's a rare growth, and I get off and go in that hole, and boom, that's a rare growth. And it's just that simple and convenient. But there's a little bit of nice connectivity in here, going to this one in the middle here, and then, like, you know, you can go anywhere. You can go up there. You can, you know, you can go back to the start of the area if you want. You know, it's just kind of a cool little interconnected loop that I've made here. So I quite like this this area's zip lines, but they are not my most impressive set of zip lines. Because my most impressive set of zip lines are the ones at the load spring, which these are pretty fantastic. I'm a big fan of these. I'll start at the depot node because these are the ones that are like furthest away, but also I want to try to upgrade it, see if I have the money for it. You know, 2 birds, 1 stone. Let me just run up here real quick.
Danger up ahead.
This little bit I can't make any faster. I'm also maxed out on zip lines in this area. Let's see. Ooh, okay, not enough money. For now. Soon, TM. But yeah, so if I grab my goods from that depot node, I can just come over here. Obviously, there's no enemies in this little area. But I've got my first zip line here, and from here I can go either all the way down there, if I need to go all the way down there. But if I'm just on a daily run or whatever, I've got another zip line here, where I can jump on into here, and boom, that's that rare growth, right? And then from here, you'll notice there are 2 zip lines here, and they're weirdly close together, and there's reasons for that. Essentially, the reasons are, from here, this zip line can reach that zip line over there, which goes to a rare growth, but this zip line needs to reach around this corner to get me to this rare growth. So I didn't, there wasn't a convenient way to put like one zip line in between both places because, like, you know, that cross location would be in this hole. So unfortunately it cost me 2 towers. But from here, you know, I can go over here. I did actually end up with 1 extra tower that I put over there if I wanted to go do the re-boss fight thing easier. I can just zip on over there. But you know, I've got this zip line pylon here, which is right next to this recycling node, which then goes to this zip line over here. Don't mind the prompt to do the thing. When I was setting it up, I accidentally hit R on this, and there's no way to get rid of it. Oops. But yeah, like this is obviously this TP point, which is nice and convenient. Over here, I come this way. There is a rare growth there on the edge of that cliff there, but this is also where, like, the deliveries go to normally, for the delivery node. So this is kind of the end of this zip line, But from here, I can go back over here, and then from back over here, this is where it starts to get cool, because I've got some interconnectivity in here, because that over there is the one by the recycling station. That down there is one that lets me get off to the other side of the map pretty easy. You know, I just traverse this gap right here. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And this one up here is that rare growth right there. But from this one up here, I've also got another one down over here that lets me loop around. And this is the other one that you can see from over there. So, like, you know, I've got a nice little chain there. But this one also goes up over to here. And this one here is, you can see, nice location, absolute disaster field, this place, but you know, I just put it there, and then from here I can go to this rare growth, which for some reason doesn't let me go to that one. It says it's blocked even though there's nothing in the way. I assume there's like an invisible wall there or something. I don't know what's up with that. But you can't go from that one to that one. But that's okay, because you can go from this one to this one. So, you know, that takes me right down here. And again, here I can dump my stamina for essence grinding if I want to. But then I can go from this one up to this one. And this one, you may note, is connected to this one over here, which is nice because this one, that hole right there, is a rare growth, right? Which there's no easy way into except for the hole, so on your way out, you have to go back to the zip line that's over by that zip line tower. The vertical zip line, not the pylon, but, you know, that one's the one that goes over by that recycling station again. And then this one is the one that's at this recycling station again. So again, you're starting to see where it's all kind of interconnected. It's really cool and convenient for me to get all over this map. But if I go back over here, I've got this zip line here, which lets me come here and then go right on down here. And there's that rare growth. And from this rare growth, again, I can also come here from the tunnel that's over there. If I were to, like, jump down the hole and get the rare growth, instead of taking the zip line that's right there and going up, I can just come over here, collect this rare growth. I can go back up to that tower, or I can go over to this tower, which has nice visibility on these towers over here, as well as the recycling station here. So if I'm just running through this way, I can take that. But, interestingly enough, this zipline tower here also sees this zipline tower over here that I have for this rare growth that I was originally just trying to connect to over here. Which brings me back full circle about how it's all kind of interconnected, and that's really cool, huh? Because you can just go across that big gap right there and end up back over here, toward where the depot node is. And I think that's pretty awesome. So I really like that little zipline tower setup there. I think that's really freaking cool. But I like the interconnectivity that I have between, like, this one and you know, the one up on the hill, or if I want to just go over here to the recycling node, I can just go over here to the recycling node. It's anywhere I want or need to go on this map, I can just go on this map, and it's great. I love it. So that's what I spent yesterday doing. Is just all of this crap. But yeah, so now all of these zones are super convenient for me. Yeah. I was going to start the Angie quest before the day rolled over, but I spent enough time showing off now that admittedly the day is going to roll over in approximately 3 minutes. And I've been yapping a little bit. And I've also been streaming for 6 hours. So, I'm going to let the day roll over cuz I got to get up. I got to take a little bit of a bio break. I got to pee, I'm going to get water. And when I come back, I'm going to make full use of these zip lines to go ahead and collect all my recycling materials to do my dailies. I'll also probably do some friend visitation and stuff. And then after I do my friend visitation and my recycling material collection, I do have 8 hours left to get my pity here. And I don't quite have enough Arundum to, like, feel comfortable doing it, but I might as well hit pity if I'm only 20 away. Like, I've got enough for the 210 pulls. I might as well just get my Levitain, you know? So we will do that when I come back. Maybe we'll also get something else that's cool. maybe. But yeah. And then you know, from there I can go to my acquisition center and dump my dupes and claim my credit stuff. You know, typical daily stuff. And then maybe we'll do the Angie event and then go to bed. But yeah, for now, I am going to go ahead and be right back so I can take my bio break. And I highly suggest that, you know, if you have biology to take care of, you do so as well. Because, you know, gamers stay hydrated and you know, use the restroom and maybe grab a snack or something. You know, all the usual stuff. But I will be back in a second. Wah. It's not going to be a second. It's going to be like 5 minutes, but you know what I mean. Alrighty. Hey, hi, hello, I have returned. The day should have rolled over while I was gone, which I believe it did. But I've got my full glass of water. And I'm ready to put another hour or so, maybe, into the game. Alright, it's bedtime. This is just news about completing the first chapter, I guess. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I already have that stuff. But okay. Let me turn my light back on. Ah! Ah, yeah. Okay. Oofta. Alright. Alright. So, Sardelia gotta say. Rock. Talking about rocks? She's recently discovered rare rocks. Okay. Ooh, that is a rock. What's that? Swavite. An impact event. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Like footprints left behind by a traveler from beyond the sky. I see. Ooh, that one's blue. Blighted Tillite. It's natural, but also scarred. I see the blight's... I mean, it's interesting that the blight on this is like bluish. Usually the blight is like the red color. Okay. An ancient glacial deposit. But its surface bears clear traces of blight. It's the oldest evidence of blight damage we found in rock. Holy. Oh, my most cherished specimen. Actually doesn't come from Talos too. Ooh. She's got a rock from Terra? This piece of obsidian. That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Found it near a volcano in Siesta. I know she's a reconvener, but like... How long has the gate been closed and Terra been cut off? Like... And actually, how old can the reconveners get? Now that I think about it. Because if technically they're just corrupted Originium constructs, do they have lifespans? Huh. These are the questions. Because, like... Huh. Interesting. You should keep it safe. Yeah. That's kind of crazy, though. She just has a piece of obsidian from Terra. Yeah, that does make me wonder about whether or not the reconveners like can age, and also how long some of them have been on Talos. Interesting. Well, time to put these zip lines to use, huh? go ahead and grab my recycling. Look at how nice and convenient this is. I'll probably do my depot node runs too, actually. Because I might as well. Get some money, maybe do my upgrades. Which again, putting my zipline towers to good use, I could just go up to the depot node from here. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Whee! Ow, my head. Whee! Also, funnily enough, this one doesn't reach that zip line up there, but if I remember right, this one can. Yeah. It's just barely out of range. Hiya! Alright. This is Origin Load Spring. Go ahead and we'll pack, we'll pack factory goods, why not? I've got a whole bunch of these. Just go ahead and put them in there. 158! Holy! I want to be rich! Hell yeah. Courier injuries. Courier jumps! Okay, my hand is off of the spacebar. I did not pick up the goods. I always forget that you need to do that when you're doing it directly from the node. Because you can grab them. That didn't count. Good. Alright. Yeah, because you can grab them from like or you can pack the goods from like just like your menu, right? So so like then they make you like pick them up, but it doesn't like automatically pick them up if you're packing them from the node itself, which is maybe a little silly. He's inside, huh? Yeah, okay. That's fine though. My hand is still off of the spacebar. I will not jump. I must not. No yumping. Hello.
Ah.
Hi. Here's your stuff. Thanks for the monies. Alright. And he gives me bonus stuff too? Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay. Let me just double check. It's telling me that there's an upgrade available. There is a rare formation full. It's the one at the corner here. So, I'll just run and get that. Whee! I can jump again. Aldi's. That's good. I need this shit, actually. Like, real bad. Because, like, if I'm going to be doing some skill upgrades, this stuff I do not have enough of. This is the rare resource I am the lowest on. Outside of, you know, stuff from Wuling, because I haven't been to Wuling yet, so, you know, of course I don't have any of that. Right? Okay, so that was that rare growth. Very cool. I think I'm done in this area. Let's just real quick go here, pick up the recycling here. I don't believe I have any gathering to do here other than the recycling, so just we'll just run around and grab my daily doodads. Alright. Nice and convenient. I am very happy with my zip lines. Okay. Also, other people are too. They get a decent amount of repairs. This one doesn't quite show it because it's probably a decently common spot. So, you know, it's not all over the place. But, like, the ones I've got, like, over here in this area, like, I put them down and immediately they were at, like, 50. So, you know, that's pretty good. People are a real big fan of the zip lines I've got stuck up on the trucks. Why are you here? I'll go over here. Bada bop, bada bing. Recycling. Shoutouts to that surge turret. And I don't have any rare growths here. So that was boom, boom, boom. Let's do Science Park. Do I have rare growths here? No, just recycling. Okay. We'll go here to start. Whee! Go right on over here. Zzz. I've been sliced and diced into 1,000 pieces thanks to that fence. Go ahead and grab this. I'm surprised this one doesn't have any repairs. But I wonder how many people actually have this part of this area, like, open. Might be it. But I mean, the one in front has repairs, so I don't know. It just surprises me that the one at the recycling station doesn't, you know? While I'm here, I might as well also do this depot node. Which I'll also do factory goods, why not? We're just getting rid of our Pactorigo crusts because, like, what the hell else am I gonna do with the surplus of these things? Hey, dumb question, but what do you do if your factories are clogged? Either ignore it or use the stuff that it's clogged by. One or the other. That's basically it. That's just the other recycling station. I guess I gotta go there anyway, so might as well. There's not really any difference between going there or going to, like, Fabian or Engel. But yeah. And simply delete a bunch of said resource. I mean, I wouldn't just outright delete it. Yeah, mostly because I'm a hoarder. But like, you know, if you're not selling it and you're not using it, then, like, you know, either put it in a box for delivery, like I'm doing with my Origo Crest stuff here, or find something to make with it, I guess. Or, you know, just sell it. Because, I mean, like, that's why I'm making, like, extra, like, parts and stuff, for the most part, is just so that I can, like, sell it or use it for depot stuff. But yeah, like, otherwise, like, if my, I guess I can't view it from here. But if my, like, for instance, my Origo Crests, the only thing I'm using those things for, the packed Origo Crest things, the only thing I'm using those for, is to make the Kriston parts over in my Valley Pass, so that I can eventually maybe make some like gear and like more zip lines and stuff. But generally speaking, aside from that, I have nothing else to do with this stuff. So like right now, I'm packing it in my depot nodes. But aside from that, it's like if I get clogged on it, I mean then like that kind of benefits me, because actually when I'm not clogged on it, I'm actually overdrafting on Originium by about 3 Originium a minute. So yeah, that lets me build an Originium surplus when I'm not making that stuff. So you know, I'll just let that get backed up, and then I won't have trouble with my Originium levels. But aside from that, there really isn't much to do with it. So I don't know. I think the idea is like you probably want like a small surplus of most resources, but you then probably want to you know, what do you call it? You probably want to nope, lost my sentence. It's gone now. Oh yeah, you probably want to like find a use for the stuff you're making, basically, or just stop making it. Save yourself the power, maybe the space on yeah, you know. Aglos, I thought that's a piece of rock, and it looks like a piece of rock. You're so right. Thank you, Convoy Trucker. He's gonna pay me more for this than the ether test scientist, so I'm gonna go ahead and... That's probably just at a recycling station, I would assume. Yep. Can't jump though, so I gotta go around that little curve. Whee! Funny, they say you can't jump with the package, but that little jump there on the jumping off the zip line doesn't count. You know? It's like, that's a little funny. Wee! Hi, Ardelia. Wee! She showed me her rocks. Pip. Yay, recycling materials. Okay, so that's all my depot nodes done, all my recycling nodes collected, except for the hub area. Let's go to the hub area. We'll get these recycling materials first, because they're kind of in a funky way. This is probably still faster than walking, even if I have to put up with the other person's zip lines being in my way. Which, I mean, I guess I don't have to put up with them. I can go press the delete button. But, you know. Which rare growth is this that's full? The one that's right outside here that I don't actually have a zip line on. That's fine. That ain't so bad. Can you? Whatever. Admittedly, it is right there. So, like, I figured I didn't need a zip line to here. I could just walk. But since this person has a zip line here, I'll go ahead and repair it.
Let me handle this.
Like, thanks, I guess. Go ahead and collect these bolets real quick. Cool, thanks. So that's that one. And then this recycling doodah I need to collect. I double-clicked. And then we'll go over here and do this recycling doodah. And then since I'm in the area, I'll go check out the stock exchange for fun. Whee. I also didn't put zip lines up for this one because I figure it's right around the corner from that TP point. The hub, I didn't really go crazy with the zip lines because, like, I feel like most of the hub is pretty interconnected already. Just with, like, the warp points, they don't really feel, like, out of the way or anything. So, like, I just didn't bother. I can still upgrade this node? I probably should. Oh, that's where you guys get the motorcycle. I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about, a motorcycle? Now I see. Oh. Yeah, give me that upgrade. Yay. Okay. 600,000 for one of these things? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. 500,000 for these. That's less crazy. Those are pretty hard to come by. Valley engraving permit. Is this a severe energy alluvium sites of Valley 4? Can pre-engrave the stats. Ah, okay. I see. That's where you get most of those, I guess. 16 mil for the funny motorcycle. Fair enough. I should probably buy out all of these trust items that are on sale for cheap before they go out of stock. I do have a day though, so I'll hold off for today. But tomorrow, those are probably going in my pockets. This one didn't give me a basic headhunting permit. This upgrade, and it also didn't give me like a piece of lore. A lot of the other ones gave me pieces of lore. Oh well. Holy, up 106%! I'm rich! Not even as rich as I would have been if I'd sold it 2 days ago, but, like, I also just bought it yesterday when it was the lowest ever, so... Boom, profit. These two are not up enough for me to want to sell them here, but I could potentially sell them, on a visit to a friend, so I might. But this is down 55% right now. Also the lowest it's ever been. So I'm going to go ahead and buy a Swift 400 of those. Down to 66. I'm not going to have very much purchases tomorrow. Because I only regenerate, well, like, actually, I just upgraded it. So I regenerate 200 at a time. But I'm definitely nowhere near my limit. One of these things is new. This thing, maybe? It's down, okay, it's definitely not new, but it is also the lowest that it's been. So I'll grab like 30 of these as well. Okay. That seems fine. Stock stuff. Alright. I think that is actually all of my recycling materials and whatnot now, though. Let's, maybe I'll do my daily quest on stream. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But let's, actually, maybe I should check my friend prices. That might give me some direction. I'll do it from the list. Anybody with clue exchanges? Hero has clue exchanges. Let's go there. All right. Boom, clue exchange. Boom, assist. Very cool. While I'm here, can I check friend prices for the things I have? $398% up! Holy, okay, I'm going there. I'm about to make bank. These are pretty high here. Master Maverick over here has a higher price for them, though. It's also plus 200%. I'll probably go there and sell those. Honestly, just selling a bunch of stuff today, it seems. 242% here. Okay, so that's three visits I want to do. Three different people. 329% up from owned. Holy shit. Okay, let's go there first, because I'm probably gonna have to check and remember. But yeah, Raikou. Let's go there and sell our block toys. Raikou. All right. First things first, we do a little production assist. Very cool. Second thing second, we come over here, block toys. Holy. And nowhere else has this more than that, right? Yeah, no, not even close. Okay, boom. $330K. That'd be nice. I didn't check. Hold on. The next place we're going is Suerte. Extra Suerte, even. I don't know what that means. It probably means something in some language I don't understand, but I do not know what. First things first, do some production assisting. Very cool. Second thing second, come here. Look at that, 4,000 a pop. My gosh. Bam. Making money. I didn't check again. I feel like I remember one of them being the price for this is pretty good too. Yeah, one of them was Maverick. I do remember that. So let's go to Maverick. Boom. go ahead and we'll do a little production assisting. I don't even have that version of Onyx yet, but thanks for the seed, holy. Damn, he's got an Aapot too? What the hell? It's got the art for it. That's a pretty good price. Okay. And then the last one is Lucky JCG. I did the thing here, right? Yeah, one left. Okay. Here we go. They have a clue exchange, but I've apparently already participated in it, so I cannot participate again, it would seem. But I can go here, and I can assist these. And then I can go here, and I can make a butt ton of cash. Nice. I just made like a swift 2 mil off of visiting my friends today. Yippee. Dude, if only making money was that easy in real life. It's like, go visit your friends, sell some crap for millions of dollars. My god, how easy it would be. Alright. Alright, nobody else currently has clue exchanges that I can participate in. So I get to go to my ship. And see what clue I got today. Oh, my exchange ended. I got 2 visitors. Pog. Okay. I got a clue that I already had. Got an extra clue 3 and extra clue 5. Here you go. And here you go. Okay. Oh boy, operator's trust up. Very nice. And I need to probably reset my growth chamber. Also these, I guess, but these don't quite matter as much. Shoutouts to my, like, 2 of these that I make a day, by the way. That's pretty good. Claim all. What does that mean? Oh, that means somebody helped me with it, yeah. Cool. Grow again, but I need another Oronic seed. So I guess I will, make another Oronic seed. Is there anything I need more than Oronics and Red Boletes right now? No. Oh, look at all these things that I don't have. Grow again. Ta-da! Alright. So that covers that. Also, based on like the little wheel that it shows for trust when you actually like go to the control nexus, I think it has a little wheel. Like you can see my snow shine's at 108%. I'm pretty sure this game's trust system goes up to 400 instead of 200 like in the original game. So there's that, I guess. My login ticket. I earned a ton of money, so I get my weeklies finished. Which, I mean, it's Friday, so I guess it's a good thing I got my weeklies finished. And then this, which I will probably start shortly. But first, it's headhunting time. Because I've got 2 10 pulls to do to get Levitain. So, I saved myself 500 Arendum with that chartered permit. But, how much would it suck if you pulled her before sparking? A significant amount. Cause like, I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind like the dupe, but the fact that I'm already like this far into the banner is like, yeah. So it would suck a significant amount. But, anyway, here goes the first one. I got a 5-star. There'll be no dupe if you pull her early. Oh, really? Whack. But... yeah, the 120 is just a safety net. Well, that's good, because I'm hitting it. Shoutouts to Japan, though. I will take that. Well, here we go. 10 attempts to guarantee. There she is. It's right there in big red. There's also 2 5-stars. It's kind of a decent pull, honestly, but yeah. He's apparently really good. I said that from the beginning. People don't listen to me.
Which would you like to read first? Greetings. I'm your operator
Hey.
from Rose Island. Codename Snowshine.
Codename
I'm
Snowshine.
a search and rescue expert specializing in low temperature operations.
Big. 4-star fluorite, sure. 4-star fluorite, sure. Another 5-star. What do I got?
I am Egypt.
Hey, Arclight.
I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well.
Her name is
and may you
Ingrid,
flow
huh?
like a rising river, Enfielders.
Cool.
Captain
Akakuri.
Oxy 7 skirmisher.
Fluorite.
Oxy 7 skirmisher.
Fluorite.
Oxy 7
Fluorite.
skirmisher.
And here she is.
We met already?
Have we?
Doesn't matter. You'll remember me by this sword and flame.
I don't know. I don't know if I remember that. Oh my gosh, it's Surtur. True. For some reason this says Levitain though. I thought that was the name of her sword, but... you know, Surtur. Hey, I got a medal for that. Wowee. No way, you got so lucky. Yeah, so lucky that I had to pull all the way to the guarantee for it. Wow. Crazy. 120 pulls. Right down the drain. I got 2 basic permits, though. I might as well do those. Also, another thing that I do have to bitch about in this game that is, like, not a problem in Arknights. Dude, why the fuck is the conversion rate for Arundum from Prime so absolute dog turd? This says I get 8,000 from the amount of Prime I have. That is 2 10 pulls. I could get 2 10 pulls with the amount of Prime I have. How many Prime do you think that is? In Arknights, it's like, okay, 2 10 pulls, that's like 50, right? Because it's like, I mean, it's a little bit more than that because it's like 32 and 32 or something like that, so it's actually like 64. But how many Prime do you think I have for less than 2 10 pulls right here? If you guessed 120, like, bruh, what the hell do you mean? I have 120 primes. In Arknights, that is 5 skins. 5. And you're telling me I can get less than 210 pulls for that? That is ridiculous. That is absolutely horse shit. Like, what
Still
the
waiting for
fuck?
something?
My god.
You get a job from it? I'll handle that.
Yo, that's max pot de pando. That's based. Yo, let's go. Look at this dude. Life is nothing like cooking. Maybe. Maybe. Holy. Max pot to pan. Swimming in it. Got pot 4 Snowshine. Not even bad. And then there's Levitain. She's here. She did it. She made it. Also, something else that's just a UI thing, but, you know, if moving my mouse like this moves like the HUD and shit, how come I can't click here and rotate the character model? Like, come on. Like, it doesn't need to have vertical rotation, so that you get, like, weird pervs looking up fucking girls' skirts or whatever, but I just want to, like, turn them around, make them spin a little, you know? Like, wouldn't that be kind of fun? Also, then you could, like, I don't know, look at the clothes a little closer, maybe. If you're trying to do, like, cosplay stuff, you need to know where, like, the ruffles are and shit. I'm just saying, like, having the ability to turn the character around might help with that kind of thing. I mean, I guess you could just put them in your party, and then you stare at them from behind, because you just walk around with them, but I don't know. It's one of those things that it's just like a weird choice that you can't just do it from the character menu. IMO. Pot 4 Arclight. Boom. Alright. Well, now that I have Surtur, I set up some teams. None of them are, like, you know, have upgrades or anything. But yeah, fire team. Yay.
Trouble, but boredom is worse.
Yep. Maybe, possibly, eventually, I'll get, like, Ember, and that'll fill out that team, but, that's all I got for now. Same with, like, my nature team is, like, I put Pogman on it, because I don't have him on my normal physical team, but also because Ardelia has vulnerability synergies, so I figured, like, yeah, whatever, he fits. But, if I pull Angie, this week, maybe, then I can fill this team in a little bit, but yeah. But, like, you know, I've got Thunder team, Ice team, and then my main team, which is just physical vulnerability bullshit. So, hell yeah. Okay. Acquisition center. Just did a bunch of stuff. Send the tokens away. I don't even know what this is. Apparently I own 25 of them though. Here, well, I'll buy 10 more, and then I'll buy 10 of these as well. Fuck it. Now I don't have any quota anymore. I don't know what you get these with, but I'll tell you what, I don't have any. In a credit store, collect credits, boom. Just get the stuff that's on sale. this protohedron's real cheap. I guess these are on sale. I guess these are on sale. I'll buy this protohedron as well. I'll save the rest of my credit for another day. But that's basically all of my dailies. All done. I got a bunch of Arsenal tickets, actually. I should probably... I now have a Last Rite and Asserter. I should probably, do something about that. Whose big, fat, funny sword do I want more? I mean, if I'm being honest, I had the Pity Surtur. Last Rite I got for free from a thing, so I kind of want Last Rite's weapon more. Not gonna lie. Look at all the funny boxes. Anything good? Yes, actually. Hold on now. It's that easy! White Knight Nova. Wait, is that not even the right one? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. 12 questions. Interesting. Whose weapon is this? It looks kind of cool. Is it just called something different from the banner? This is called White Knight Nova. What's... Yeah, no, this is Cravenger. What? I mean, it's still a 6-star weapon. So, like, I'm happy to have it, but... Combustion or electrification? I see. Whose weapon is this? I mean, I'll take it. I can give it to Surtur. Because she applies combustion, that is for sure. So, like, cool, thanks, but, like, I was not expecting that. I guess I'll keep going. See if I can get Last Rite's weapon still. Okay, that's just a 5-star. Sure. A lot of the 5-star weapons, I have, like, no idea who, like, if they're supposed to be character weapons or not. Like, I'm just unsure. You know, actually, looking at the other base 6-star weapons that aren't, like, the rate-up weapons, I don't know if these are actually, like, supposed to be character weapons. Like, they look really cool, but they seem like they're just, like, kind of substitutes that aren't, you know, actually supposed to be, like, made for a character. Whereas then, like, the character weapons are character weapons, obviously. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm a couple of Arsenal tickets short of another 10 pulls, so this is the last one I got for now, I guess. Ooh, okay, hold on. I got another, though. That is a sword. That's a bigger sword. Heavy burden. Oh, here we go, here we go. Well, that's still not Last Rite's weapon. But it is a great sword. Sure, I'll take it. Maybe I'll replace Depan's weapon for this, maybe? Physical damage, eh. Because, I mean, like, he's a great sword wielder. Who does physical damage. So I mean, like, yeah. And the battle skill or ultimate hits the enemy, gains extra 28% physical damage for 30 seconds. Seems good. Especially since Japan's skill can hit multiple enemies. Sure. No, I can't do more for now. So that's all I got. But
Originium will carve a path for us.
let's do it, I guess. This thing. I got a thing. Is there any way we can transport stuff from the depot directly to factories? Yeah, that's what the depot bus is for. If all 6 ports are already used. Yeah, that's what the depot bus is for. I am told there is an upgrade you get in Wuling that I think also does it. But I was just told that at some point. I do not know if it is true. But depot bus, that's the facility. It's the thing that goes around the edge of your factory that you have to pay the stupid little robot for, and then you can put unloaders all over the place.
Oh, this base is well balanced. You must have spent a fortune on it.
I did. Thanks for noticing. You mind showing me? Yeah, just give me a second to do this little bit of weapon maintenance. Because I wanna give Japan his new weapon, and I wanna do give Surtur her weapon. I'm not gonna level those up. I gotta level Japan's up because, you know, I'm actually using him. Certainly, that looks so lame. There you go.
Nice blade. Hope it can tolerate the heat of my fire.
Looking at it, I am unsure. Like, it really clashes with your outfit. But it has a decent effect for you, so that's what we're going with. What else did I get? I got a, that was it, huh? Those were my only 2 6-star new weapons, right? I think. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, what's this? Not level a weapon. Yeah, okay, sure. And the training is, Surtur training. I think. But yeah, okay. Here. See, if you go to the hub, because that's like the area where you get the biggest depot bus, I guess. But it also has the most upgrades, so it's kind of expensive. But there we go. But yeah, like see, you go talk to the funny robot, and then the funny robot is like, yeah, here's the depot bus upgrades. You get the depot bus, and it's little pieces of this that just go all around your thing, and then you put unloaders on it, and it unloads your stuff. So yeah. Yeah. And the unloaders aren't like incredibly hard to make, so because they're just, I mean, yeah, they're just amethyst parts, nothing crazy. So you can make a bunch of them, which is good because you kind of need a bunch of them, as you can see from my factory, with all my ports basically used up. Also, not here, but there is a little funny thing you can do with them if you're like kind of hurting for space, as I was. But I found out while I was trying to make things work here, for my second battery production line, that you can take the unloader, and as long as the conveyor belt part of it is in the zone, it works. So like you can see, this one is not quite attached correctly. But it sure does still take my originium and pump it into the shredder. So so you can mess with that a little bit if you need the space, which, as you can see, I kind of did, considering I'm off of both ends of this depot bus. And there is not really any space in between either. So I am using about as much of this depot bus as I can be. But I'm told that there is a device that you get in Wuling that can also dispense stuff from the depot, which is like probably like an upgrade to the protocol stash, which, I mean, sounds pretty cool to me, because like, boy do I freaking need it. But yeah, this has turned into a massive disaster, this factory, but you know, it's okay. I'm gonna leave it that way for, you know, like a month probably. But yeah, okay. So my dailies are done. Things are ready. Let's start the Angie quest line, shall we? Oh, actually, before I do that, first things first, let me track this. But, I made a butt ton of cash off the stock market today. Let me go finish upgrading my depot nodes. I'll max out my storage capacity for fun. Yeah. From 20,000 to 30,000, my god. Boom. Alright. And then over here. Oh, okay. That quest is not super far off. That's not bad, considering I'm going here to upgrade that node anyway. Cool. Up the hill we go.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good
Danger
this
up
one
ahead.
is.
There we go. Boom. 22. So now my depot will be even more full. Wait, can I upgrade this again? What? No, it's a max. Okay, it just says that. I'm like, hello? What? Yeah, so now all my depot nodes are maxed out. Very cool. There's a robot up there. Beep. Hello, robot. I'm here to fix you. Squares! Nice. More squares! Nice. Alright. Oh, hey, they give me stuff. Thanks. Cool. Now I can go here and bip bop. Alright. So now my depot nodes are maxed out, so... Is there a convenient way to check the level of your stock exchanges? This one is level 2. Okay. I guess you could just click them on the map. That works, huh? This one's maxed out. It's level 4. Okay. And this one is level 3. Okay, so let's upgrade the one where I'm at first. Then. Because, that one's still level 2. We'll see what we can buy from it then, after I upgrade it. Whee! Zooming. We're zooming. Absolutely zooming. I'm really happy I put together the zipline network. It's just so nice. Hello, Lucky Carrot. Would you like to upgrade my node? I get a basic permit. And a new thing. Interesting. Upgrade. Yay. A permit. Yay. I don't think there's anything else I immediately need. Oh, wait. There's lore. Onboarding essentials for Enfield operators. Neat. Okay. I've upped my limit and my regen for this stuff with these upgrades, but it does not increase my actual limit for today. I'm still stuck at 75 left. Which, like, up 100% because that's the new price because it's new. So before it was 0. That's goofy, but okay. Oh no, it's actually just up a bunch. It has other recorded prices, even though it's new in my market. Interesting. I mean, I guess it has to, right? So that other people can sell it at your place? Damn, I should have done this upgrade yesterday, though. It was only 800. Could have made bank. Look at that price increase. Can I upgrade it again? Because, like, if I can, I might as well, yeah? I can. Bonsai of Life. Actually, I might even be able to upgrade the other one, then. Investigate Agalos. Submit now. Oh, the last thing I needed for this was the onboarding material from the stock exchange? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Eh. Hey, I'll take the Arundum. And the lore. You made significant contributions. Wow. What we deemed impossible has actually happened. I see. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll, like, actually read the rest of that at some point, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. So what did that add to the store? No headhunting permit. Don't get a second one of those. These things are hella expensive. But again, that's probably within, like, reason. Bonsai of Life. It's also 16 million. It's just a little Originium sapling that you can put on display. That's kind of nice. Okay. So let's go to Science Park and see if I can do the last stock terminal upgrade then. So I can get that one done too. Hello, Mr. Lucky Carrot. Heck yeah. My daily supplies replenishment limit is 320. So I can buy like 300 stuff a day. That's insane. I can make so much bank with that. But alright. Cool. And now I think the only thing that's actually holding my regional development back is the sheer amount of iron that I can mine here that I'm just not. Because I already have a surplus, but, you know. Because, like, this should be maxed, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Nothing really incredibly new there, but what is this? Champion Drill Crawler. Oh, okay, I see. It's one of the little mining rigs that you use to clear out the rock fall to get here. In that in the beginning mission. That's kind of neat. Okay. Well, I guess if I'm not spending money on other things, I might try to make progress toward those. But you know, chances are I'll be spending money on other things. Wow, that's a bunch of T-creds. Wowee. Wowee, wowee, wowee. Trigger corrosion. Bah. Time for me to do this, I suppose. I didn't use the Orlin compass because I got all the Orlins here without it. Minus 800 pass XP, I guess. Actually, the one I have only works in the valley anyway. What happens if I use it? Like... this thing, right? Because it says it only works in Valley 4. It reveals an Orlin. But I already have all the Orlins. What happens if I just use it? Target not detected. I guess that makes sense. Does it count for the mission, though? Apparently fucking not. Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, okay, I suppose let's do the Angie quest and then probably go to bed. 'Cause I'm EP. Yeah. Oh, right, her name is Gilberta in this game, my bad. Of course, she's just floating crates. What else would she be doing? You and your gravity magic. You know, something, overuse of your Originium arts, something, your infected lifespan, something. I guess, based on Ardelia having obsidian from Siesta, though, maybe what I said before was right. Maybe reconveners don't have lifespans because they're Originium constructs. I like the little ear twitch.
Ah, administrator.
That's pretty good. What you looking at?
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
Oh, okay.
Delivering. The valley has plenty
Of course.
of packages to send.
I got all my
Only a
depot
few
nodes
messengers
upgraded.
are around.
Yeah.
That's why
You know,
I'm
we do a lot of
here.
delivering.
After all, I'm a messenger.
That's true. There's an entire manga about that, actually.
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver.
Well, we're at the
People
hub
here
base,
have been
so
through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement. Oh,
that's nice.
Everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood.
Well, that's what
So
people
I
tell
went
me.
through my contacts,
Everyone's always like, "Oh, hi,
wondering
Endman. I'm
whether
so
I
glad
should
you're
ask
here."
you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Endman?
Just this
Pretty
once.
please?
Okay.
Oh, there are just a few packages left, and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
5:16 a.m. Sun's about to set, guys. Did you know? All right, sure. Let's do some delivering, I guess. What goes on?
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost meal. If you're
Is
ready,
it Roman?
Endman, we can set off anytime.
Start timer. Okay.
I've spent a few days at the valley. The
Do not
UWSC
exceed the time
canteen
limit.
kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on
Ooh,
the menu at times
Zoomy.
like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
Is the canteen not just in the workers' quarters? Where the hell am I going? I guess it's up here.
Oh, is this our order of special contracts?
Sure.
Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time.
Just in time.
The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight.
Not
We
the
don't even
underground
have
water
food and
pipes.
water anymore.
Oh
The crew
no.
will have to make do with field rations.
Oh no, not field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Yeah.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us.
Yeah, we can't give you real
That goes
food, so we'll just
for
give you
Endman.
terrible
You weren't
food,
here.
but don't worry,
Disaster
we
would
got
have
plenty of
never ended.
ketchup. As long as you got plenty of ketchup, what could possibly go wrong? Right? Surely with with plenty of condiment, even field rations can taste okay. How is that the canteen up there, though? I don't, the location of that does not make very much sense to me, but sure. Oh, I entered mission area and entered the Enderman's perspective.
Description reads precision machine parts.
Oh,
I
okay.
think this goes to the core AIC area.
Oh, well, I know where that is.
Things like this. We need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch.
Ooh, a single dent or
The
scratch.
recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed.
And loud, okay.
Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off.
Okay, let's start timer. I'm just going over to here.
Endman, have you been back there since the
Avoid
crisis?
combat.
The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
Me too. Back where, by the way? Because if you're just talking about, like, Valley 4, then, like, yeah. Yeah, I've been around. But, you know, usually there are breakers in this section of the map, and I know the thing says avoid combat, but, I feel like that was way easier than it should have been. Hi, Andre.
Oh, Edmund, is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me.
Yeah, apparently. It's a special day.
And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Don't worry, the package is in pristine condition.
Of course it is.
Our partnership with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Oh, I know where there's a source of that. I don't know how to set up pipes yet. I know there's a hotkey for it in the menu, but I don't know how to set up pipes yet. But I do know where there is clean water. An infinite amount of it, in fact.
Yeah, the canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been polluted.
Because I scanned it at one point when I was doing, like, the Surtur story. I was scanning for a thing in the Surtur story, but next to the thing that I had to pick up for the Surtur story, it said clean water infinity. So so you guys should just go there.
Not just drinking water, we're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution is to use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal.
Well, why don't you just set up a pipeline to the clean water that exists, though?
And thank goodness my order
mean, like,
for the
okay.
special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facilities should be able to start working tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
I definitely don't have any large
job
facilities still
sounds
going
really
right now,
tough.
but I guess they don't require water, so...
Never mind me. The
all right.
admin's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job. We'll catch up on the good old times later.
Oh, he's got a dash to a job. I'm looking at his tummy here. I don't think he's doing that much dashing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just saying that is not the belly of someone who does a lot of dashing, unless you mean door dashing for alcohol. That he might be doing. Toxic streamer so mean. Ah, you're right. I shouldn't be mean to Andre. He's old. And to be fair, I guess having a beer belly doesn't necessarily mean you're not fit. But, you know, maybe he should lay off the alcohol a little bit. Oh, Andre? I hate Andre. I can't stand that bird. Oh, okay. What did Andre do?
Final package. Description reads,
Medication. Well, I guess it's meant for the medical bay. That makes sense.
Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one.
Okay.
If you're ready, Endman,
Does that
we
mean
can
no
set
jumping
off
like
anytime.
in the depot quests, or is all of these just timers for fun? I guess it's just timers for
Everyone
fun.
in the medical bay is
Oh, do not
kind-hearted.
jump or dash. I already
They have to
failed. I just
handle
dashed.
Way too many patients. There aren't enough beds.
But
And people are running out of ideas.
the game pretended I
Children in
didn't,
the
so
medical
it's
bay
fine. We'll
also
just
make
ignore it.
Really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Because if the game ignored my initial dash, so will I. Okay.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived.
Where do you see your total output? That page? I think there's multiple ways to get to it, but the one that I know how to do conveniently is if you go to your factory thing, and then you hit like the protocol management or whatever it says there, and then like the little dots for the see more in like the top right of that page. Yeah.
We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers.
Wow.
Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little Carly refused to get her injections again.
Gosh dang it, Carly.
Again, but I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly. All right, Carly.
Not a good enough prize, I guess.
Gilberta is back.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here.
Okay.
And now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem.
All right. Let's go find iCarly, I guess. Is that iCarly on the floor over there?
Found you, Carly. I win.
Well, that wasn't very difficult.
Needles. I want to play with cameras.
Fair enough, I guess. Like, honestly, that sounds like a reasonable thing.
So, you weren't just
but
running away from the needles because you were scared? The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
I bet. I'm the ghost punisher of children who refuse injections. I mean, realistically, great photographers never miss your injections.
But I can't even take a proper photo.
Ah, no.
What photo should
What
I
a shame.
I don't know.
Anything, really.
My rock photos look ugly.
Oh.
My rich Neum slug photos look ugly.
Oh.
My ears kept jumping around, and all my photos
That's
ended
fair.
up super blurry.
It's probably pretty hard to keep a rabbit from running around.
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
Is there anything you like?
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta.
Holy! That's crazy.
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
How cute. Gilberto Benner when? I can't wait to make my 5 pulls. Yo, same, to be honest. But also, I think it's tomorrow. Like, actually. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow at noon. Because the Surtur that's when the Surtur banner ends. Or Levitain. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow at noon. Or, I guess, today at noon. Because it's 5:30 in the morning. Yeah. Okay, take a picture of Angie. I mean, Gilberta.
Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly.
Ah, that's true. Somehow you'll make her look ugly somehow.
That'd be super good.
Okay.
Once we take the photo, you'll be super brave and get your injection. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection. So, Endman, can I ask you
She's
for a little
gonna
favor?
make me take the picture. Yeah, sure. Go figure. Oh,
Look at
okay.
the camera.
Okay.
Say cheese. Cheese.
Zoom in a little. Bam. Perfect. Oh, that's that you. Oh, okay. Sure. That's it. You actually saved the picture.
Wow.
That's goofy.
Such a pretty photo.
It's such a pretty photo. Isn't it a pretty flower?
Endman,
That's a reference nobody gets.
teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
I pressed the zoom in button 3 times and then clicked the shoot button. Kermit? No, not quite. I just pressed the button. You gotta have steady hands. Which I do not, by the way. I'm also a terrible photographer. Because I'm incredibly skinny and therefore shaky.
Carly,
So,
if you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like?
I am not very good at staying still. In general. Happens. But
And I know you like orange juice.
oh, orange
the
juice.
Plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms.
Wow.
We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography is our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories. Beautiful things.
Wow.
I know what I want to take a photo of.
She knows what she wants you to take a photo of.
I'm gonna get my injection, and I'll take photos of my friends being brave.
Ah, good for her.
You're just as brave as your friend. Thank you, Miss Gilberta. And you too, Endman.
I took a picture. I helped.
Not really. No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but
Uh-huh.
I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes.
Uh-huh.
But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write. And I never found
What you writing for?
Oh, nothing. It's just a letter.
A letter to who?
Let's just talk about something else, Endman.
Okay, she doesn't want to yap about
Why
it.
don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
Oh, hi, Andre.
Edmund, we got a situation.
Well, that was easy. Somebody needs help.
Remember our water purifier project?
No, but go on.
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned
I mean, I guess he
this
did
before.
mention that they were purifying water for the...
Yeah.
But,
Guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied.
Oh, okay.
She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the ether test site.
Well, that's quite the place to set up a
Honestly,
water purification plant, but okay.
Registered seems rather odd. The crewmates
Uh-huh.
of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence.
Sure.
We're right in the worker dorms.
We are right in the
ask
worker
around
dorms.
right
You're
away.
so right.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier.
I gotta change my filter. My water purifier.
I checked the asset register.
Real soon.
An Enfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit.
You know, seeing that, I would not have thought that that was pronounced rope, but I'm assuming no relation to Rope, the Arknight's operator. Especially since it's spelled differently. But, alright. But yeah, no, my number today, actually, was just when I went to fill this cup of water. The water's been tasting, like, a little funny for, like, a week. But I went to fill my water cup today, and, the reading was, like, 001. Instead of the usual, you know, 000, for parts per million, or whatever. Like, the stuff in the water. And according to the filters, you're supposed to change it when it gets to 006. But, yeah, so technically I don't gotta change it yet, but probably by Sunday's stream we'll have swapped out my water filter. So that'll be nice. I'll have slightly better tasting water.
He was overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset
Oh.
register indicates the item is lost.
Well, that's not good.
I'd like to get an update on the filter. Edmund, could you please visit Rope for me?
Sure.
Leave it to us.
Yes, me, not you. Hey, is there a ROP in here? Anyone? Oh, hey, look, it's ROP.
He seems to be in great pain.
Actually, I
there's
think he's
something we can
asleep,
do for
but,
him.
sure.
About a week. We rescued
Damn.
him just outside the Ether test site.
He's coherent enough to be mumbling in his sleep, but he's still in a coma, huh? That seems like a unique condition.
A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I see.
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while.
Okay. It wasn't carrying anything interesting, huh? Do we know where the accident happened? Because that'd probably be the next place to look. Oh, her ears are twitching.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
Isn't that like the whole point of like all the med supply deliveries and stuff? Like, I don't know, it seems like you're helping.
If only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
I don't think that's something you can put on yourself. Like...
Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
Okay. I figured that's what we were already gonna do anyway, but sure. Hmm?
You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day.
Okay.
No. That still sounds sad and depressed.
Yeah, okay.
I want to help everyone.
I mean, that's a fair restructuring of motivation, right? You don't want to do it because you don't want to feel bad. You want to do it because you want to help. That's, yeah, okay, fair.
Where should we go next?
I'm gonna go where the thing tells me to go next. That's where I'm gonna go. Which is all the way up here, apparently. Which I guess makes sense, because they said they were doing the purification at the Ether test site. And the ether test site is up here on the power plateau, so yeah, that checks out. It makes sense it would be over here. What is that zipline tower, and why is it in the way of my cutscene?
And Miss Gilberta.
Oh, can I finally clear the blight from this one tunnel path?
Hold on, you're going in.
Yeah, why
For
not?
one thing, the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
Oh,
But
okay.
I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
Yeah.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
I mean, not necessarily. We don't know that it's in there, but I mean, we'd assume so. Okay.
Yeah, well, since the admin said so.
Yeah, I said
Fine.
so.
I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing?
Fair.
Just trying to keep you safe.
You don't find your thing? Don't care. Be out in an hour.
Endman.
Sure,
My
understandable.
analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search.
I mean, okay, fair enough, but the reasoning behind how that works does not make any sense. You know, residual blight well, okay, maybe if it's the extracts. No, maybe it does make sense. So I was like, there is so much, like residual blight, like, around the power plateau. How is that going to direct you anywhere near the thing? But I guess if it's an extract, right? If it's something that the filter itself is taking out of the blight, I guess that sort of checks out. Maybe.
The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data.
Okay.
I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something.
I think if I scan here, I'm gonna see those 2 iron mining nodes. I think that's what I'm gonna see if I scan. But also, I got a bomba. Wow, look at that. Iron veins, high purity. Nice.
This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting.
Hey, I can go through this fenced area finally. Holy. You know, I've been in the area past this several times, and I'm just like, you get to here, and then it's like there's just blight everywhere right here. You just can't go anywhere. So the Angie side quest finally unlocked this part of the tunnel. What do you know? Look, there it is. I've scanned this course so many times, but I just had no way to get to it because this fence just was blocking everything off the whole time.
Careful. There's blight everywhere.
Not anymore, there's not. That was the last bit of it. I already took out the rest. Scan the first location. I mean, I can already see it. I don't think I need to scan. It's right here. I dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Day 5. Nutrition unit's design flaw is worse than I feared. Okay. My mind slows like rusted clockwork. I must keep redacted from touching it. Okay. Battered lab tools will suffice. Just need to patch the breach. Redacted.
What
All right.
is this? Did someone leave this behind?
Well, yeah, I'm assuming rope. Seems to be his notes on, like, what went wrong with the filter. I dig around and find a hidden note in a bottle. Wow. Why do I need to dig? Day 19. Okay, well, that's a swift 2-week skip. Alright. I can no longer gauge my own deterioration. Well, that's not good. The light steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edges of vision. Okay. Sometimes redacted. Sometimes a shadow that might have been me. Damn, that's crazy. I dissolve at my touch. My memories bleed away like sieve-held water. I rewrote the safe's code. A Fail safe against forgetting. Remember the duty. Remember him. Who the hell is him? But okay.
The name part has been blacked out.
That's what I said. I was like, it's redacted. But like, who's him? I'm guessing the last one's gonna be over here somewhere. No? Maybe not. Okay, maybe I actually have to scan for it. Where am I looking? Up the hill. Okay. Ah, there it is. This is concrete. Do not tell me I'm about to dig here. Alright. Sure. Let's just dig through the concrete. Why not? Day 173. Wow. Holy. We went from day 5 to 2 weeks later to like half a year? What the frick? That's crazy. What was I meant to do? Ah yes, the filtration unit's flaw. But why? The reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments. Someone named redacted. Again. Schematics seem corrected now. Then what remains?
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul.
Yeah, I wonder who that could be.
It's here.
Definitely not rope or anything.
The rift really affected the environment.
Yeah.
Look at the floating rocks.
Yeah.
No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
Well, you know, except for when I was jumping around on them. That was kind of fun.
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, and
maybe.
The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful.
Oh boy, enemies. That'll be fun, I guess. Go to the next location. Where's the next location, Gilberta?
It's getting pretty late. Let's find this thing quickly.
Okay. Aha! Fixed squad time. Where are we going? With the fixed squad. Oh.
Here's a
It's gotta be all cutesy.
Save the day. Messengers always deliver.
Ah, okay, she made a walk path.
Incredible,
I see.
Nothing can stop a messenger.
Good for her. I wonder if that's permanent.
Look out, over there.
Oh, hey, look at that, enemies. How do you work? Are you ranged? You are ranged. Okay. What does this do? Hi, yai, 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 yai. Ha. Okay. Oh, I can move while doing that. That's cool, I guess. Oh, and it does a little heal. Okay. I'm ranged and they're not, haha. Oh, there's one behind me. I can't hit it though. Oh, that one threw something at me. I see, that's a cute little, you just suck them in, bada bing, bada boom, right? That's not so bad. That dude on the ground is alive, and I can't hit him. Okay. Oh, now I can. Ow. Haha. You can't move because you're getting sucked in by the funny spell. Okay. Fair enough. We did it. We fought and then we posed. Tried to look cool.
We gotta keep going.
Okay. What's up there? Well, I mean, come on now.
I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman, close your eyes.
Is she gonna pick me up and float me? Okay. Points at mask.
I'm giving you a surprise.
I was like, what do you mean? I don't have eyes. Okay, I'm getting a surprise, I guess. Yeah, she's gonna float me. Oh.
You're feeling much lighter,
Okay.
right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us.
Can she actually do this in the game? This would be crazy. You just like press a button and activate space jump. Like,
Endman,
wouldn't that be kind of cool?
low gravity? Takes getting used to, right?
I mean, Dijon is my home. That's a spaceship. I assume at some point that probably hits low gravity, right? It is kind of cool being able to jump to these floating rocks. I never thought you'd be able to, like, do anything over here. I figured they'd just be around. This is kind of nice.
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy.
Did she just call me fat? It's like, nothing's ever too heavy, but, like, I'm the thing you're lifting right now. Did she just call me fat? Hello? Angie, that's type rude.
Just imagine yourself as a kite and feel the ephemeral link between your
What is
body
making the air
and the
coming out of
wind.
this?
And that is the trick of flying.
Oh, okay. That's the trick. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta believe, and then you can fly, just like in Peter Pan. I bonked off the rock there.
Is this a UWST safe? Perhaps
Yeah,
the
that could be
filter
it.
we're looking for is right inside.
Okay. Except he said he changed the code to the safe, so like, how are we supposed to know what he changed it to?
I see nothing but these horrifying wounds.
Floating rocks and stuff, though. That's kind of
This
cool.
land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces.
Unlucky.
This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass.
I'm not sure I 100% understand the comparisons, but, like,
I'm
you
alright,
good.
Endman.
Edge.
I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers.
Wow. She gonna touch on how she never got to send that letter or something?
I want to...
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Enderman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave quickly.
Alright, we should leave quickly. Let's do that, I guess. What's up, Da Bunny Knight? Alright. Is it just gonna, like, zip me out of there? Or do I actually get to leave quickly? Like, float back down to Earth?
Over here!
Nope, it just zips me out of there. Fair enough.
I was looking all over the place for you. The manager
Where are you
told me
now?
you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
I mean... Yeah, sure. I don't know why I wouldn't go in the place.
What?
Didn't seem that
It
bad.
seems you actually found the thing.
Yeah, it's the thing.
I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day.
Okay. You really flatter
Of
us.
course. Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Enfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
I mean, maybe. I guess.
The safe is locked.
You don't say.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on the safe. So I believe it's been left behind for quite a while.
Yeah, and the guy who locked it said he changed it after half a year. So it's definitely...
Passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Yeah, except he doesn't... He does not awake right now.
But I think Rope is still unconscious.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that kind of complicates things.
Yeah, that kind of complicates it.
If
You don't
we
say.
can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside. Looking at the bright side of things,
Yeah, probably not the greatest plan.
UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos 2 because they are utterly indestructible.
Okay, nobody wanted your marketing spiel. Just
Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. All right, Andre, my man, I'll let you hold
Andre,
on to
my
the
man.
safe for now.
All right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Okay, he'll keep it safe.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
Okay, let's head back to the med bay. Except I'm still over here. Oh, I leveled up. That hasn't happened in a while. 100 or dude, whatever. I only need 4,900 more to pull for Angie later. Holy. I can't believe it. They gave me a whole 100. Wow, wow. Not helpful. Wee. Okay. To the medbay then. Hi, Carly. Dozy, dozy, dozy. Maisie.
I think he's trying to say something.
Oh, really?
Maybe we should get closer to hear him better.
Was Maisie the name that he was trying to remember?
Maisie. Is he...
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling his word. We're thinking that...
Oh, really?
Macy might be a person's name.
You think?
Of course. We're also handing out supplies today. Most
Who'da
of the
who'da
syndicate's
guessed?
crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
I feel like if you've got somebody who's comatose and only says one name, you probably should have looked around for someone with that name by now. You know? like, I don't know, that, yeah,
No idea.
it just kind of seems like,
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name, but Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well. The young man really keeps to himself.
oh, that's good.
Oh, he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the
Oh,
only
okay.
time we ever saw him running around outside. Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for.
I don't have a way to leave the valley.
And then he got hit by the disaster.
So,
Oh, fate really has a way
if I gotta go out of the valley for this quest, we're in trouble.
I can't help too much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead.
Damn, that's just kind of rude, no?
You might find something.
But alright. Go through his stuff. Type of water purifier and how it works. Okay. Specifically, a blight material filter membrane and an upstream raw water storage container are used by the filtration device. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Low concentrations of blight matter often remain in the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane, cause disruptions to water flow through this device. Those that issue of the prior art, the application provides a filter device using a small blight matter separator valve. Said the small blight matter separator valve creates a passage for fluid to flow from the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane.
Rope in the appendix of this document.
Interesting. I wonder why. Is there any chance that Maisie is like the password to the safe by any chance? Just putting that one out there.
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone.
Got him.
Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here.
I just happen to have his phone.
Comm
There you go.
device? That's actually a very personal belonging.
Agreed.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know.
I see.
And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me.
Weirdo, that's what I'm saying.
Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it.
What?
Since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually.
If he ever regains his mind, maybe.
Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
I have it. Try looking for it in the pile of all of the other ones that I have. I'm not gonna point out which one is specifically his, but you can try looking for it. A patent application. Holy. Guess I won't be seeing her for a while again. Aha. The readings today don't look right. There goes my weekend. No stars. Worked through Halloween. Unlucky. Had a meeting at Park 2 today. Didn't see her out. Okay. Next month. Passed by that familiar place. She was still there waiting for me. A month and a half later, Crimbus, I heard. Uh-huh. I'm really. Valley 4 reassignment letter arrived. Thing at this blighted place cuts like razor and hurts like hell. Oh, I see. Maisie was the reason why they chose me. So she's the one who got me sent away. Get fucked.
We actually found out quite a bit. Endman, found any leads?
No. We have too much info. Yeah, that's, hello? None of these are correct. He literally... He said it was... Whatever.
Well, no matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him. In any case, we should try opening the safe.
Didn't we not do that because we don't have the password? But, like, we... Am I dumb? Did I miss something? I feel like I read all that and I didn't actually make any, like, viable progress.
Oh, yeah.
I suddenly remember he is a workaholic.
That's the name of his patent application.
I feel like I missed that part. I thought it was the person that he was talking to about the patent. But
Woohoo! It worked.
it worked. Fair enough, I guess.
Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries. But hey, at least the... Oh!
Yeah, you think about them.
Else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter.
Oh, well, hey, that sounds like it's right down your wheelhouse, now doesn't it?
Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
Imagine.
Ah, Enman and Gilberta, you're really here.
Oh, hi, Miguel, from over there.
Rob just came out of his coma.
Oh,
I heard that you were with
wow.
Andre, so I came rushing here to tell...
Really?
Okay.
Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
Yeah, we need to tell him we opened up his box. He's gonna be like, what box? Or he's gonna be mad. He's like, what do you mean you know stuff that I didn't tell you? One or the other. Hello.
Traces. She was the one who left them.
Those traces?
I thought she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope, is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No.
She.
Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing blighted materials.
I feel like I've heard that
She
somewhere
called it
before.
Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine.
She called it Maisie. Alright, then who's she? Is Maisie, like, also, like, her name?
The
What?
device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life.
Okay.
It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together.
Yeah, good for you.
We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name.
Oh, he doesn't know her name.
I thought those days would last forever.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left without saying goodbye.
Uh-huh.
My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that. Something else must have happened.
Especially if, like, he's got a patent application for it.
I
But,
wrote plenty of
maybe.
letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it. I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is.
Imagine.
But this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
Is that true? Were you not the one who put the letter in the safe? Huh? I'm lost, man. Like, straight up, like, I'm confused.
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
She's probably dead, huh?
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her.
Like, if the disaster area is, like, where she was or something.
I'm going to find her. I got to know why she left without telling me. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Uh-huh.
Endman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Okay. Have fun with that, I guess. Oh, Andre sent a message. The water purifier is working. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Wonder where Gilberto went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
I gotta go talk to Andre and get the cold glass of water. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm going down there when I'm gonna save my life. Wow. You don't say.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today's a lovely day.
All figured out.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. And Felix
Yay.
proved itself to be a most indispensable friend.
People keep saying that.
Ah, Administrator. Without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found, we
Why did he
would
say it
change
like
the
that?
current schedule.
The lady messenger. Like, bro, calm down.
Huh. Where did Miss Gilberto go?
I
was
don't
hoping
know.
to thank her in person.
She said she remembered she was gonna do something.
I think I found something. It's near the place where we found the safe.
Well, that doesn't bode well. But, okay. That's not really that near the place where we found the safe. I'm just gonna put that one out there. Like, not gonna lie, I mean, this is a solid, like, 500 meters away. But, because, like, we found that shit, like, all the way over there, up on that rock. And, this is not there. I'm just saying. Okay, maybe 500 meters is a stretch, actually. Looking at how close, like, that edge is to the floating rocks, I guess. But, still, you know, it's probably, like, 200 or so meters. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe my waypoint is just throwing me off. Maybe I'm actually going over there. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is a little bit closer. This makes a little bit more sense. Oh, Okay. And she's sitting. I mean, it's pretty.
Endman.
Angie. What did you find?
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby.
I didn't see anything scattered nearby,
I decided
but
to
fair.
come back and see if I could find anything else.
Uh-huh.
And then I found this.
Oh, that is a, that sure is an iPad. Some kind of terminal.
Diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
The final diary entry. Oh, the diary entry. Oh, it's the other entries about the person losing their like mind and shit. That was the her, not him. Okay, I sort of understand now.
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person.
I see.
She's the fellow researcher that Roke talked about. The last entry.
Big oof.
She wrote it to say her goodbyes.
Well, I mean, we should give it to him then, no?
Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories.
So that's why in the diary page it was a redacted name. It was like, you have to remember him. We have to do it for him. And it was Rop. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it. She didn't want him to be part of the mistake. And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own.
She didn't want him to also become contaminated. That's a big oof.
She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart.
Which is why his name was part of the safe password.
Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But
unlucky.
But in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before, but the thought of it scares me at times.
Ah, that's fair. It is a pretty scary thing.
What did she feel?
Realistically.
Think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her. I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something.
Because she's a reconvener of Angie? Interesting.
Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear.
I don't know about that, but sure.
Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Uh-huh.
No. They never have. I like those memories. It may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside, like the sun itself.
I see.
So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own.
Well, that's nice at least.
Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman.
Well, that one whole
which
day.
Memories they are.
Holy.
I don't want to lose any of them. Ever.
Fair enough.
These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
Gonna sleep. Thanks for stream. Hey, fair enough. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for being around. I mean, I'm probably finishing this and then I'm going to sleep myself. So I feel you on that one. But for sure, have a good night.
Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure.
Whether they're her own memories or Angie's memories. Okay.
Sometimes
Fair enough.
I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see.
That's a lot of smiles. You're gonna have a hard time with that, but good luck.
Endman, do you still remember this?
What is these?
Now I know who to send this letter to.
I mean, I remember her talking about the letter, but I don't. Who's it to? What's it say? Oh. All right, genius. I mean, I know the person next to you can fly, but like, please, come on.
Hi, Endman. But it's something you treasure, right?
That's nothing to jump off a cliff for. But like, okay. An interesting place to land. Okay. Little hints of the Angie theme. It's like not entirely the Angie theme though. It is like remixed a bit.
So, Endman, if I failed to catch you, would you still be alright?
That's a good question. I've jumped off cliffs in the game before, but you know.
I knew it. But I'm really happy you spent all this time talking with me. Thanks a lot, Endman. You swept all my troubles away.
Just like that, huh? That was easy.
This is your... Well, it's yours now. Endman.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you.
Well, I mean... But if you didn't decide what to write, how will I know what it says?
I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talos 2.
Gilberta pulls? Is the banner out? I don't think it is yet. I think it's supposed to come out at noon.
What it was.
But also, I don't like have any pulls
Why
like
did it appear with me?
available. But
What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it.
all right, only in Asia, yeah.
Something very important as well.
Yeah, time zones and stuff. The NA server doesn't get it till noon. Or NA,
Yes.
global. I don't.
There are so many
Whatever
stories,
server I'm on.
so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Endman.
Wow.
I haven't figured out what exactly to write. Can I still keep it?
Can I still keep it?
Of course.
Imagine.
I was hoping you'd take it.
All right.
Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you.
Okay. Just hit me up, I guess,
And that's
when that
the letter
happens.
From Gilberta the messenger herself.
All right. Oh, and then she bounced away.
Oh, by the way,
By the way,
don't you forget about me, Endman.
it'll be easier not to if
But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you.
Okay. I mean... Okay, so I need... Alright. So if I forget, she'll show up right in front of me. So I need to do my best to forget everything that just happened in this side quest so that I can pull Angie tomorrow. Right? That's the lesson here, I think. Okay.
Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
Alright. Fair enough, I guess. I wonder if that's what she says when you pull her. That would be kind of silly. But okay. This is the first time we met. I'm Gilberta the messenger. Alright. Yeah, sure. Are we not gonna tell Rop about his girlfriend, though? Just putting that one out there. Like, that feels like something you should tell the man, no? Because, like, he said he was gonna go looking for her, and if, like, we found out what happened to her, maybe we should, like, let him know. You know, it might just be nice if I let him know what happened. I was like, where did I get all the other stuff? But I guess that it was just in the crate. It just opens the crate automatically. Okay, fair enough. All right, cool. Yeah. Cause yeah, the Leva 10 banner is still up for 5 hours, and then it'll be the Gilberta banner, I guess. But I do not have the resources to pull, really, so... Oh, okay, sure.
I'll represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing fax.
Neat. I mean, I'll take the 5-star. I'm not mad at that.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah.
Eccomi.
Pot 3 Wolfguard, eh? That's not even bad. I'm chilling with all those stuffies. What is that? That's awesome. Lowering the guard, but it's spelled like Wolfguard. That's funny. I like it. Like it. Alright. I have so many stamina potions to, like, get rid of by tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to use them on, but, like, I need to do something with them. Oh, well. I mean, I guess, tomorrow I'll probably... Or tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow, but, I mean, it's today, but after I wake up, because I'm going to bed. I'm tired. It's been 9 hours. I'm sleepy. But yeah. So probably today, when I get on, I'll probably end up doing, that. Just dumping a bunch of stamina. Because I have a ton of, stamina potions to run through. And then I'll also probably have enough materials built up from my factory to do the 2 outpost upgrade quests that I'm pretty close to, cause like I am pretty close. Like this one I'm only like 30,000 off of. This one I'm not as close, but like by the time I get back on later today, I'll have like way more of these things to trade. And with the bonus from Pog here, I should be able to get there. So I'll end up doing both of those quests, upgrade the outposts probably. And that's probably everything that I'm gonna be doing on the game today. But then Sunday, for Sunday's stream, it'll probably just be mainly Enfield, cause like, yeah, we didn't really tackle that much of the new, like, permanent game mode in Arknights, cause like, I just failed the one stage over and over and over again. But that shit is, like, some real high difficulty shenanigans, so I might actually just, like, not do that on stream, because if it's gonna be, like, so difficult that, like, I can't even figure out how to do, like, the basic metal, without, like, relying, like, incredibly heavily on RNG, that might just be something that I, like, you know, kind of, like, do on my own and, like, maybe, like, follow a guide for or something. Cause yeah, that shit was pretty tough. So that might be an own time, my own time kind of thing, perhaps. But yeah, so Sunday, for stream, I'm probably gonna do a full Enfield stream, and I'll probably do first time Wuling. I'll continue the story, see how much of it I can do, and like things to set up in Wuling. We'll go to Wuling for the first time. So that'll be probably the plan for Sunday. And then Wednesday, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. But I'll figure it out. I'm not sure if I want to play variety or if I'm gonna want to play like more Enfield on stream. Depends maybe on how far I get into Wuling and stuff. But also like, I don't know, I might just like play some IS or something. Because I haven't done that in a little bit either. But also like I did say that this year I wanna do a playthrough of Donkey Kong, and then get like a half decent speedrun time. You know, nothing too crazy, just maybe like under an hour and a half or something like that. But you know, in order to do that, I kind of got to start playing the game. So, yeah, I mean, like, that's the ideas, for what may or may not happen on Wednesday. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, and then Friday is regular Arknights Day. So, I mean, I don't remember the date. I looked at the news thing earlier today. I don't remember the date it said, but I think by next Friday, Ave Mujica should be out, and so that's probably what we're gonna do then. So that's the plans for this week, at least for the upcoming stuff. If any of that sounds interesting to you and you're not already, by all means, please drop a follow. It would be very much appreciated. You can catch those streams when I go live. And you know, if you're looking for streams that aren't you know, the upcoming ones, I actually recently have finally actually made a VOD channel. It should have gone live today with like basically the last 6 or 7 streams that I have. I think it might be 6 because I think one of them got deleted by YouTube because of like I didn't have when I initially tried to upload them, I didn't have the verification to keep it, and then Twitch deleted the VOD before I could re-export it. So I think it was initially going to be 7, but I think it's 6. But I did create a VOD channel. You can find it on YouTube at Ducky the VOD. In probably sometime this week, I'll set up like a command or a timer or something for it in Stream Elements, so that there'll be a link to it in some of my upcoming streams. But yeah, there will be a VOD channel. And I'm also planning on, at some point this week, maybe making an announcement on my main YouTube channel, maybe. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me for tonight. The other thing that following the stream itself would get you is the one and only follower emote, which lets you participate in my outro. Which yeah, I mean it's about that time. I'm pretty tired. I want to get some rest. So thanks to everybody who came out and watched and enjoyed. Hopefully, you know, we did some failing in Arknights. We did some Duel Channel stuff in Arknights. That's always fun and silly. But then I got to show off a bit of what I've been doing in Enfield and stuff when we tackled the Angie side quest. So yeah, I mean, like, I do kind of wish maybe Arknights was a little bit more productive. But yeah, all in all, I think we got a good amount of stuff done today. So that's gonna do it for me. But yeah, it's a part of the stream where I say good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, Gooby.